Alright, I should be live any moment now. Let me start the music. There we go. We're live. Hello, hello. I see all the chats coming in. Hi, everyone. Hi, Spring. Hi, Fire. Hi, Smiley. Hi, Hex. Hi, Summer. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Alexis. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are all having a good Sunday. It is Sunday morning for me right now. Spring, it's up to you. If you have to go, it's okay. But if you would like to stay, you're always welcome to bring the spring chaos in. Aw, thank you, Fire, for liking the stream. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Napolini. Some keyboard ASMR real quick. Hello, hello. Hi, Ducky. Yes, I just started, Ducky. You are not late. You're just horse hunting for spring tokens? That sounds pretty fun, Smiley. I usually hunt, not really for tokens. I usually do competition hub for spring tokens. But, hunting for spring tokens does end up getting you a lot if you are hunting for a long period of time too. You tried clicking the notification but it didn't go, so you had to place down your food. Aw. Hi, Caitlin. Aw, thank you, Napolini. Napolini said it was their first time watching stream. You were bored of comp? Yeah, fair. Today I'm gonna be doing comp all stream, so... I get bored of competition hub a lot too. You caught an IUH yesterday. Hello. Hi, Clara. Oh my gosh, congrats on the IUH. Wait, what hair and what breed? I'm super, super happy for you. A lot of you guys have been catching IUHs recently. Your cat pooped on you 20 minutes ago? Oh my gosh, Spring. Hi, Emmy. Yes, there are 15 people. Amethyst, you're from Denmark. That's amazing. Also, amethysts are so pretty. They're very, very pretty. Alright, so I am gonna be in competition hub all day. Let me double check that my joins are on and put it in the chat. And I'm gonna head over to competition hub. You found a new event, IUH? That's awesome, Ducky. Did you post it in the Discord? I know usually the unofficial Happy Acres is where a lot of people post event IUHs, but you have to like keep it anonymous because some people don't want theirs shared. That's okay. Obsidian Wisteria, that sounds really, really pretty. My keyboard brand, I can send the name. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I'm in competition hub. My joins are on. Let me pin that. Let me get onto a horse real quick. Let's do F1 and then I'll switch. Alright, let me send my keyboard brand. Hold on. Here we go. I have it on a note card so I don't forget because a lot of you guys ask me. Okay, so that is the keyboard if anyone is interested. Hi, Emma. I think my friends are full. Usually if I have any friend space, I accept from oldest friend request to newest, so it's the most fair. But let me double check after this race. You can always follow me if my friend requests are full though. You can't join because you're door dashing with your mom? That still sounds like fun. Oh my gosh. Hi, Kelly. Gracie from your last live. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that. I might say Kelly accidentally. I'm so sorry if I do. Today I am just gonna be doing Competition Hub. I need to grind the spring tokens. A whole ton of them. And I also need to remember to mute the game sounds after this because whenever there's like sabotage races with the rockets, they end up being super, super loud. And I think it annoys everyone. Smiley, I always have Nightbot, but I don't use it as moderation. So Nightbot doesn't have access to like remove any comments or flag anything. It's just to give reminders in chat, honestly, and for commands. Hello, hello. I am probably not rating Taxes this time during Competition Hub. I'm sorry, Summer. Alright, let me double check chats I missed. Baducky, the Obsidian Wisteria sounds amazing. That sounds gorgeous. Ooh, you're excited for the boost next month? I'm excited for it too. I hope you find an IUH Napolini. Yeah, you wouldn't have seen it in chat, Smiley, just because, again, it doesn't do any moderation or anything like that. It's just for the reminders, and those are pretty new. I started those last week. Let me start with... Oh, you're not late, Miranda. You're good. Hi, LNK, JNM. Welcome back, Spring. What's my favorite IUH? That I have or in general? Stadium maps. They're a little bit boring. That I have would be my first self-caught. It would be Burberry. It's the first IUH I ever caught back in October 2024. It's a black coat, ruby hair Arabian. It just killed me in the game. Oh, that's fun. Oh, wait, did I teleport back? I did teleport back. Okay. I was worried for a second. I was like, don't make me skip out on this race, please. I forgot to mute the game. I need to mute the game and then check my Roblox real quick. You can't join, Sarah? I'm sorry. My joins are on for everyone. Are you just not able to join right now? If so, that's okay. I'll be streaming for several hours today. For like 6-ish hours. I also need to buy, I think, 5 more chests right now. Because I'm at like 120, so I want to make it 125, so it's like a number that I like. I don't know why, but I like to do chests by groups of 25. Hi, Rosie. Aw, thank you, Sarah. I am not doing good this race, but that's okay. Okay. The devil has rose? What do you mean? Alright, let me mute the sound. Then I actually have to mute the Roblox sound. Because the rockets apparently do not count in the sound effects, which is weird. Let me go buy 5 more chests, so I have 125. Yeah. Okay, so now I can just buy in groups of 25. Sarah, I can try turning my joints off and back on. Maybe that'll work. But if you're not able to join in general, it's okay. By join in general, I mean like if you're not at your computer right now or something. Sorry, I'm just checking my profile real quick and then let me check chat. Okay. Oh, I missed the start of the race. Ellen K, J and M, I'm sorry, I'm at the max friends right now. I turned my joints off and back on, but my joints are on for everyone. So even if you're not friended with me, you should be able to join. If you're on the app, you do have to click view full profile to join. It worked. I'm glad it worked, Sarah. Yeah, I turned the joins off and back on. If I'm in the same server for like more than 5 minutes, I don't know why it does that. It doesn't let people join or it glitches out. So sometimes it gets fixed if like people close their Roblox and then reopen their Roblox, or if I turn my joins off and back on. You got your dream horse the other day? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. What's your dream horse? Malia? What's your dream horse? What did you get? I'm excited to hear about it. Hi, Haley. 6th in line, yeah. Even though they raised the competition hub, like server size, it's still decently small. It's 15 people, unfortunately. But I do understand because it is like laggy with more people. But I'll be in here like the whole stream, so hopefully more of you guys are able to get in. I'm just gonna be doing Competition Hub today. There we go. Yes, Ducky, what's up? Boomtown? I like Boomtown too. Okay, let me switch horses. I don't know what horse to swap to. Haniko, maybe? Or should I use this one? Let's use this one. The issue is I don't have a tack set for this one. Oops. Let's just wear these, I guess, for now. Or actually, I can craft some, right? Prismatic. Black. Yes, Clara. And then I do think I have a black. There we go. This is IUH. Yes, I was reading chat. You got an Equinox Arabian. Congrats, Ducky. You did overtrade a bit. That's okay. If you like the horse you got, that's all that matters. I was responding to a comment this morning. Hi, Spring. And it was someone saying, is this like a win-fair loss? And I'm like, if you got a horse that you want, that's kind of all that matters. Especially if they're horses that aren't in the game anymore. I've traded a lot of the time for horses by overpaying for horses that aren't in the game because I didn't play since the beginning. You're joining to show the Springy. You want to trade your neon blue IUH Appy? I bought a IUH yesterday, which is why my tokens are down. And then I literally traded it for something right after. You went quiet? I did go quiet for a little bit. I was like focusing on I forget what exactly. Sorry. Welcome back, Emma. You gave her a Snowflake Clyde. Yeah, it's a little bit of an overpay, but honestly, the Equinox Arabians are like a really, really cute horse, in my opinion. I love the coat. It's another reason I love the Arabians, because I feel like the event coats for the Arabians are so good all the time. Hi, Tanaya! Roblox needs to add a VIP ticket that cuts off the line. I feel like that would be very chaotic. But maybe. I just don't know how it would work exactly. Oh. No, not the rocket. There we go. Okay. You haven't drank anything today? You woke up at 8? It's now 10 a.m. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. for me too, Madison. I did eat already myself because I knew I would be streaming, and I made some coffee, so that's what I have to drink. You have not seen a bad event Arabian? I agree, Effie. You love Arabians? Me too. I am in a public server, Tanaya. My joins are in the pinned comment. Yes. That's a really cute IUH, the amethyst. Gorgeous. Very, very cute, Clara. I'm just that good. I understand the sentiment. Aw, thank you, Clara. Hi, Lay. You're not late. I just started streaming 20 minutes ago. Who is Pepsi worse than Coke? Okay, to be fair, I do prefer Coke over Pepsi as well, just because Coca-Cola is less sweet. Pepsi is pretty sweet. You didn't quit? I'm glad you didn't quit Spring. Hi, Maylee. Clara, I am at my max friends right now. That's what I was checking earlier. My keyboard is Thocky. I do not like clacky keyboards, so I usually get one of the first two. Usually get Thocky. But the switches I have specifically, I put above when you asked about my keyboard. They are Juggle V2 switches. Sometimes I do like customize my keyboard a little bit more, but lately I've been sticking with these since I kind of started making videos. Hi, Avery. Rosie, if I'm quiet, just know you're in game. I feel that, Spring. When I'm in game, sometimes I just go silent. You locked all your horses so you don't trade them? That's a good idea, Spring. Yeah, trading is tempting, but I don't trade too much anymore. Oh, I can't wait to see your Springy. Hi, Cece. Ooh, yesterday, well, technically this morning, because after stream I ended up taking a nap, and then I got on, like, early this morning, so at, like, midnight or something, I was hunting. I did get the Arabian for my collection log, the black Sabino Arabian. So now I only need one more horse for my collection log, and it is the white coat Frisian. And then I will be done until they add the 2 more coats after this event ends. Then I need to get those 2 coats, the Palomino Frisian and the black blanket Appaloosa, I think it is. Oreo cream would be your suggestion? That's a good name suggestion. I was thinking of cookies and cream. I don't know. I feel like I love the colors of this horse and I hate them at the same time because there's so much. They're a lot. Clara, I'm at my max friends. I'm sorry. You can follow me on Roblox though. There you go. Yeah, I typed it because they're not in stream. You bred 2 perfect mismatches in a row. 1 Arabian, 1 icy. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. My joins are on. Sometimes they kind of glitch out. Maybe try closing and reopening Roblox. Sometimes that helps. Is neon white and dark purple good tag for the Arabian, or should you add other colors? I feel like dark purple would be gorgeous on an equinox. Hi, breakfast. Neon white, dark Arabian. I feel like those would be the colors I would do. Something around there. I would probably do, if not dark purple, I would maybe do like a blue, but I feel like dark purple goes best. Malia, I'll be in the game for a while, like all streams, so people probably will come in and out of the server, honestly. But I will be doing Competition Hub for like 5.5 more hours at least. You did that for your last Equinox. You're gonna breed your OGTB. Ooh, good luck, Summer. I love breeding OGTBs. You're gonna play Strideway for a while. That sounds like fun, Emma. I haven't played Strideway, but I've heard good things about it. I just don't think I would get into Strideway too much. You tapped your screen thinking it was a touch screen. It's a laptop. That's a mood, Madison. Honestly. I've done that before too, but not with like... So I've done that before with my MacBook because I have an iPad. So when I'm using a MacBook, because it's on like the Apple system, I have a habit of sometimes touching the screen because it looks like an Apple device and I'm used to iPad mainly on Apple. You have a touchscreen laptop? Yeah, those are really cool. Like the Surface Pros and stuff like that. All your OG thoroughbreds are the same in 100 out of 100. You don't want that. You got water? Yes, stay hydrated, Madison. Strideway is fun if there's people to RP with. Oh my gosh, breakfast. 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 Breakfast started with the gifts. Oh my gosh, breakfast. Okay. Are you excited to see Strawberry Milk? I would love to see. I am very excited. Hi Blossom, you're not late. I just started streaming about 30 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, breakfast, why? What even was your panda? The panda accessory? What do you mean? Good question. You're third, you're trying to join. Yeah, there's a little bit of a wait right now for the server. Your YouTube is so cool. Aw, thank you, Tanaya. Do I have a dog, horse, or any pets? I do not have any pets. I wish I did. I do not, though. My parents are older, so we don't have any pets and stuff, and we live in a city, so we can't really have, like, any large animals. But yeah, they're not pet people. It's already been 28 minutes. It has. You have 3 cats? That's awesome. I love cats. They're so... I feel like cats... Like, a lot of cats have, like, similar personalities that really get along with me personally. I don't know. I had a friend who used to tell me it's because I'm, like, hyper independent that, like, I get along with cats really well. I'm spreading up the stream. What do you mean, Summer? Hi, Equestrian. You tried all week to get an event and you can't. Responding 3 Dutch warmbloods in a lap, but not the event code. Oh no. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to get the event codes. Oh, that's what I was talking about, Strideway. Because you were mentioning role-playing in Strideway. I feel like Strideway is not the game for me because I don't roleplay. I mean, I used to, like, when I was younger, but, like, I don't roleplay nowadays. But I feel like it's mostly, like, roleplay, people take photos and videos. It's a really cool game, it's just not one that I would spend a lot of time in, unfortunately. Madison said, you cannot believe Strideway costs more than ECOS. ECOS costed 80, Strideway cost 300, and you enjoy ECOS more? That's crazy. Ooh. I haven't heard of that. Hold on, let me search it up on the Roblox page. Because everyone talks about Strideway. Rosie, sometimes YouTube blocks certain words, like if there's a word that YouTube doesn't like. Your kittens get the zoomies. That's adorable, Emma. Hi, Genesis. You like my cousin's cat? You have more pictures of him, but in filters. Breakfast. Oh my gosh, breakfast. Amelie, I do like your horse. It's really cute. I don't see yellow tack sets often. I'm just that good. That's okay. I hope you have a great day. Do I want a cat? I would love to get a cat, Ducky. But, oh, your kitty's about to have kitties? That's awesome. Yeah, but I don't think I can. Like, my house is not a great place for animals. Again, my parents aren't animal people. You got all your skills for your main horse? That's awesome. Chocolate. I keep saying chocolate because I don't want to say like hawklet. I don't know. Aw, thank you, Maylee. Autumn, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me see if I can see. Oh, wait. I think I do. Yeah, I do see your springy. It's really cute. Hold on. I can get a better look after this race, Autumn. She's 6 months old. Anyone has a pure event for sale, just tell me. Yeah, pure events are pretty rare, Equestrian. I haven't even caught a pure event perch yet. That's what I've been looking for. Hi, Stephanie. Yeah, I was in game for a little bit earlier because I was doing a trade with someone. And I was like catching earlier today. But I did a trade with someone off one of the Discord servers, so I hopped on real quick right before stream. Hi, Nat. Hi, Moto. It's so hard to catch a white horse you never had on. Yeah. Strideway low-key mid. It depends on what you play, like what you like playing in Roblox and how you play. But there's a lot of players in like Wild Horse Island who are really into like roleplay or like making videos or movies from the game. And I feel like those players would like Stride Away the best. Thank you, Marie. Yeah, unfortunately mossies are really hard to trade, and chestnuts too. They're never around. Yeah, you're right. You're lagging so much. Hello. Blossom has their springy, adorable. I love the colors. The lavender to yellow fade and the purple pearl. Hi Lily, you're not late. Don't be sorry, you're good. I just started streaming about 35 minutes ago. You traded your Arabian IUH, Deep says. The wait was so long but so worth it. Oh, thank you. D says you traded your Arabian IUH for Perch IUH, 2 lows, Andy IUH, and Az. If you got a Perch IUH, that's a huge win, I think. Because Perches are more rare than Arabians. It's just some people prefer Arabians over Perches. I will let you know. I don't have any events for sale from this event right now. I usually wait a couple months until I sell or trade the event horses. Bye, Spring. No worries, Clara. I'll see you. Good luck, Ducky. Ducky says they're gonna go look for more accessories for their horse. Good luck. Summer says you bred it. You bred 2 times. You got 2 of the same horse, just different genders. You don't need any more of that coat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, breeding can be frustrating if you keep getting like the same stuff. If I keep getting like the common thoroughbred coats, I honestly just like quit. I guess not rage quit, but like crash out real quick. Hi, Sadie. Hello, hello. It's okay, you'll be in the next race, Sadie. Your teacher has a duck and a chicken and a horse? That's awesome. 4 of the same coats in a row? Oh my gosh. I would be so mad, Summer. I would be like super frustrated. Tanaya, you got in. You're Cece. Hello. I can't wait to see either. Strawberry milk. The first wisteria you caught was pure. You got lucky. That is very lucky, Stephanie. It took me a while to get a pure wisteria. Like, I didn't get one until like mid last week after the event started. So it took me a couple days of hunting. That race is so cool. Yeah, I love Lunar. Lunar is fun. I think some people dislike it, but I love the Lunar race a lot because I feel like there's a lot of ways to like get ahead or strategically like sabotage and stuff. Your position line 1. Emma, I'm glad you got in. Oh. Well, this is the last lap. So hopefully the game wants to be nice to me. I would love that. Oh, maybe not. There you go. Congrats, Autumn. Hi, Sadie. Hi, Unicorns. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, that IUH is gorgeous. It's the herd Katsu. Gorgeous. Congrats. Oh my gosh. So cute. I can't wait until you finish the tax set. Your Moto in the live? Hello. Your Poppy in the game, your Equinox? I do love your Equinox. It's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Very cute, Emma. Aw, thank you, Blossom. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Broccoli. Oh my gosh, Blossom, you're spoiling me. You guys don't have to gift me anything. Traded your chestnut Arabian IUH for a neon blue perch, dark bay, pearly, black Andy, amethyst, paint horse, and ads. I think that's a win. Because even just a perch and it being neon blue is like a really good high tier. Sorry, Auklet, I missed a tax set. I'm not really rating tax sets, but I can let you know, because most of your guys' tax sets are really good. You guys are a lot better at making tax sets than I am. I just, like, this is chaos. If you just look at the horse I'm on, you can tell that I'm not great at tax sets. I literally just match colors and that's it. It's okay, Emma. You guys don't have to. It's just now that they added the gifting stuff, a lot of you guys want to spoil me, and I'm really grateful, but you guys definitely do not have to. It's okay. Hi, Annabelle. Kylie's looking for a skelly for trade. It's been harder to find events for trade, Kylie. Well, yeah. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but it's been super hard to find events for trade. You're gonna play with your toy barn set outside with all your other toys and listen to stream. That sounds like a fun idea, Summer. The lag. I think for me it's not too bad right now. I know as it gets into the afternoon and more people start logging into Roblox, it's probably gonna get a little bit worse for me though too. You saw a really cute overcast Appy today. Pearly and icy white. Ooh. That's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Aw, thank you, Rosie. You're just running in circles. I should be selling the horses I was capturing this morning, so I can free up inventory space, but I don't know. Yes, Sadie. What's up? Aw, thank you, Blossom. Oh my gosh, Blossom's spoiling me. Oh, it's okay, Emma. Thank you, Blossom. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Annabelle. Annabelle says they love my content. My PC is a couple years old, like 2, 3 years old. I think it just hit 3 years old. But it has pretty good graphics and stats, honestly, though. If you are having trouble with lag, I recommend going to your settings and turning your graphics quality all the way down. So turn it to manual for graphics mode and then turn your graphics all the way down. And then in your game settings that are at the top of your screen when we're not in a race, this one up here, turn it to low quality instead of high quality. I'll show the switch after this race because you can't open your settings during a race in the game. Aw, thank you, Blossom. I really appreciate it. That's okay, Autumn. You don't have to. Thank you, Rosie. You're welcome, Dee. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Annabelle says you got an old West Coat Dutch. You got scammed. I'm sorry. If you got, like if you traded and got scammed, you can go to your trade history in the trading hub and you can make a report by going to help.wildhorseislands.ca. That's the website. I can put it in chat if you need. You have to register your Roblox account there, log in, and then open a support ticket. What's the best way of earning tokens without doing races? I've seen, Rosie, if you don't want to do competition hub, that's the most popular, but I've seen a lot of players also do training and horse catching. If you're doing horse catching or training, try doing it with a horse that has the clingy personality too. That way, whenever you do, like, for example, my horse right now wants to be brushed. Whenever you do the needs for your horse, you also get, like, anywhere from, like, 20 to 50 tokens. But that's what I recommend. Training, or you can do horse catching too. I kicked you out. I'm sorry, Lay. Blossom is so sweet. No, for real, Stephanie. You're saving up competition tokens for a Duchess Old West coat. Or a Dutch Old West coat? That sounds gorgeous, Emma. Now you're setting up the barn. That sounds like fun, Summer. Of course, Rosie. Hopefully that helps. Yes, Equestriate in chat. Oh, so D, your other setting you might want to change is up here in the settings menu. Turn high quality, turn it off. And this is when it's off, when it's to the left. Like how mine is right now. Those two will help a little bit with lag. Yeah. What should you add? Ooh, I like the crown, but it's not my favorite because it blends in with the hair. I like that you did obsidian for the tail. I would maybe like do some pearly pink or something like that. Pearly pink or baby pink. Wait, let me see what the colors look like. Baby pink. Yeah, baby pink would look cute. Pearly pink. Or pink pearl. Yeah, I feel like baby pink would be better. Pearly pink's a little bit too light. Oh, it's okay, Emma, if you have to go. I hope you have a great day. No worries, Lay. Yes, Hawklet. What's up? Ooh, I like the IUH. It's cute. You got disconnected, but thank you so much for the tips. Of course, D. It worked? Okay, I'm glad it worked. And I was gonna say, if those don't work, then maybe, like, search up some tips on YouTube, but usually that's what I know helps with them. Yes, Blossom. Oh, you don't have to give me anything, it's okay. You don't have to. We can't trade in competition hub servers, so if you're trying to trade something, I won't be able to do it this stream. But you don't have to give me anything. I'm glad it works, D. Now you can play. Do I like Chestnut Andalusians? Says Equestria and YouTube chat. Not really. It's not my favorite coat. It's not my favorite breed. I tend to not really love... Well, I don't mind Andes, but I don't like Chestnut Andes or Red Chestnut Andes. It's kind of the same for like Icelandics. There are certain coats I like and certain coats I don't like. Chestnut's just too reddish for me on the screen. If it was more like cool tone brown, I would like it, probably. Hi, Chloe. Oh, you switched accounts. Okay. What's up, Ducky? Hi, Tanaya. Hi, Pookie. Thank you. I don't have a name for this one yet, but I wanted to use a different horse this time for Comp Hub since I'll be in here for literal hours today. It's like, I need it. Ducky said, Pepsi, you're telling me that your first IUH was a disgrace? No, if your first IUH was like an Andy or an Icy or something like that, or a chestnut coat, that's still really good. It's just not my personal preference. You can love those horses, Ducky. If you disliked Arabians, would you be saying my first self-caught is a disgrace? No. It was a red roan. It's not my favorite coat, but I have had red roan ices before. And they can look really cute. They're just not my favorite. Aw, thank you, Pookie. You weren't laggy. I'm glad it worked. You're in last place. Aw, I'm sorry, Tanaya. I recommend maybe like using Arabians or Thoroughbreds. Those are the two breeds I see the most in Comp Hub. I usually stick to Thoroughbreds because they can get really good stats. If you can find like a Thoroughbred with a high speed stat, you can do that. And then maybe training them too. If they're not trained, you can pay to train them in here, but I recommend trading them at Training Hub because it's free. D, I'm sorry I missed a perch. Where are you with the perch? Oh, that's gorgeous. Really, really cute. I love it. I would love to see your Marwari IUH. Aw, thank you, Blossom. That's super sweet of you. Ooh, the Marwari is gorgeous. Amelia says you were in the game, you were Autumn. Hello, hello. Hi, Andrea. The IUH Icy you had out? Chloe, I saw it. That's the one I was like looking at earlier when I was running around. How many IUHs do you have? You have 3, 2 are self-caught. I just bought and sold one, so I think... Sorry, I have to do the mental math. I know my self-caughts are 14. And then I think right now in total I have 26. Yeah, because I just traded... I bought and then immediately traded one. So I had 27 for like all of 1 hour. Yeah, I think I have 26 right now. I can check after this race, but Since I'm in the race, I can't open my inventory. How do you stop doing the race? There is no way to like stop. If you're at like the starting line, you can just sit AFK, but sometimes it doesn't let you like exit out of the race. There really should be like a forfeit button or something like that. Did you like your springy? I love the springy. It was gorgeous. Also, I loved attack set with like the bunny ears and everything. It fits so well. Thank you, Pookie. Hi, Asteria. You can reset. To me, that doesn't always stop the race, Hoplet. For some reason. Like, if I reset, it doesn't always exit me out of the race. It's weird. But if that works for you, you can try that too. Best way to grow up your foal? Rosie, I think if you, like, equip your foal and have it follow you, and then you do, like, the task, it also grows it quicker. You can buy the potions to grow your foals for, like, 1,000 tokens at the breeding hub or breeding center from the breeding NPC. But, the best way, if you're not using the potion, is probably just to equip your foal, take care of its needs, and have it follow you around. Foals take anywhere from like 2 to 5 hours of in-game time to, or no, 2 to 5 hours IRL time for them to grow. Doing what? I think you just have to take care of its needs. Hold on, let me see if I have a foal. I don't think I do. Do I? No, I have forever foals, but I don't have like a foal. But I think you just run around and then it grows a little bit faster. Have I ever played Dress to Impress? I have. Oh, you were not on your main horse? Okay, I'm glad it worked. Hi, Unicorus. Yeah, I love the Icy. It's very gorgeous with the neon blue. I do not have a Wild Horse Islands code, but it would be really, really cool if I did. YouTube chat. Do I play Dress to Impress? I have played Dress to Impress. I don't play it too much. I do like it, but I feel like the game is like a little bit too drama filled and a little bit too, like, I can't grind in it. I used to play Roblox for years and years, like over a decade now, so I'm used to the other dress-up games. Oh, thank you, Blossom. I'm used to like the other dress-up games where there's not really like too many codes and stuff that you have to like purchase or unlock like that. I feel like if I started Dress to Impress from the beginning and I had like every shop item, if I had every single code item, I would like the game a lot more. Love Queen of Mean. Asteria, I hope you don't quit. Maybe take a break from the game, but I wouldn't give away your stuff or quit. I know you said you might take a long break after this event ends, but I don't know. I hope that you don't end up deciding to quit fully. You love Wild Horse Islands? I do too, Andrea. I got really into this game and now it's like one of my favorites of all time. Can I make a video on Dress to Impress? I played a little bit of Dress to Impress in live streams. I probably wouldn't make videos, but I might do some live streams in like other games like Dress to Impress. If I do make videos on it, it won't be on this channel, but I'll let you guys know if I'm making videos on a different channel for other Roblox games. Hi, Shelly. Your first IUH was a pearly blue standee? That sounds gorgeous. The standards are a newer breed too, so that's really, really cool. If you stream it, can you come? Of course, Rosie. I haven't done a different game stream in a while. I might after the spring event because I think we have a large gap before our next event, which is summer. So then I'll have some more time to work on stuff. No worries, Pookie. I hope you have a great day. Bye. Hi, Cece. Cece said hello. What's up, Cece? Think you're gonna be able to type in chat in a few minutes or something? Just gotta wait. No worries. You can't. Asteria says you will quit because you think you almost got scammed for Moon. Now you don't enjoy it that much. But you still have Moon and Luna. I'm glad you didn't get scammed, but I honestly think, like, if anything, I think that's, like, maybe just avoid the trading hub. Do I play Please Donate? I do have, like, a stand on Please Donate. I don't play the game often. But I do have, like, a stand set up in that game. You have tips on how to get money for tokens? For tokens, if there's an event going on, grinding the event currency, so like right now, the event chests, and selling those, or grinding other resources would be my, like, quickest ways. So if there's an event, if there's like keys or snowflakes or chests, you could always sell those for a lot of money. I know right now these are going for like 50k each, I've seen. Sometimes more. And then getting the competition hub chest, those sell for a lot. I'm not sure of the exact amounts, but I know 15 to 25 lunar chest gets you an IUH. Volcanic minerals, they sell for like 2,000 to 3,000 each. Training receipts sell for 100 tokens each. About, if you're a newer player, training receipts is a great way to make money. And selling horses. Whenever I horse catch, I sell a ton. That's how I had 2 million last stream. What's my favorite coat? The Legacy Palomino Pinto. Hi, Amber. I do not have one at a purchase for trade right now, Asteria. I'm sorry. You can't chat. No worries, CC. Removing, how are you AFK? Honestly, if you even stand in the same spot for like 30 seconds, it marks you as AFK. So now I've just been running around every time. You can't find them anywhere. Yeah, they're pretty hard. Asteria, have you been looking mostly on the higher tier islands for it? I've had most of my luck on Lunar or Volcano. CC, no, I cannot see your chats. It might be blocked by YouTube, like blocking one of the words or something like that. But I don't see what you're trying to say, CC. I see you asking, bro, can you see my chat? I'm not sure why. But Asteria, if you're trying to find the honeycomb, and you're not already looking on Lunar and Volcano and Jungle, I would try mainly focusing on those islands. It still took me several hours. It took me like 4 or 5 hours of hunting until I found one. Can I look at your springy? Your Shire is an old lady. She's graying. Oh my gosh. I don't see where your springy is. Oh, there it is. Aw, thank you, Angel. Oh, that's gorgeous. I think it's the sunset colors for the dyes on the springy. Wait, I can open it. And I love the life ring. The color combos are so cute that you chose. Yeah, sunset fade. Very cute. I cannot see it, CC. It's YouTube blocking one of the words. If it's not showing up. Your iPad died. I'm sorry, Chloe. Mom says she's gonna think about it. She said she would like 20 minutes ago. We really don't know how it goes around in your parents' heads. Yeah, parents. This is the V1 that you got it for 100K. Ooh. And then Autumn had a V1 as well. You like your TB? Annie, I saw you right next to me, but I missed the TV. CC, YouTube's probably still blocking those words. Your cat made a weird noise. What noise, Amber? Aw, Mealy, oh my gosh. Your chats? Do you mean in Roblox, CC? Jason, Carlos, Crew, YT, hello. Welcome to the stream. She sounded possessed. Oh my gosh, Amber. No. Them run. Oh, Shelly, don't say that. What's wrong? Cece, I just see you talking in YouTube chat. But if you're like asking a question or something like that, I don't see that. Her birthday wasn't too long ago. Aw. Wait, Shelly, are you okay? Did you get like help? Because that's a serious situation that you probably should get like medical attention for. She's 2 now. Oh my gosh. Amber, you should wish your cat a happy birthday from me. You have moved to the floor. Honestly, floor time is a mood, Chloe. Seen your message? I have not cheesy pasta. Oh my gosh, Shelly, I hope you're doing okay. Please get help if you need to. That's really scary. This game really isn't really fair because you got the speed up thing and all of a sudden the person behind you close to you gets it, like, huh? Yeah, it's random, D. It's, I don't know who sabotages and power-ups goes to, but they're random. You have no IUHs now? I'm sorry, Amber. Hopefully you get another one soon. What's my favorite breed? Asked Annie. My favorite breed are Arabians. You can't watch, stream, and play. I'm sorry, Taylor, but you can still play in-game. I'm glad you could join. How much is a V1 free worth? About, it depends on the coat, Ducky. I've seen as cheap as like 190k to like 300k, but I've seen them go up to like 500k if it's like a white coat V1 Frisian. You have no IUHs because you traded them for your Springy. Honestly, Springies are adorable, so I think it's worth it. You can't watch, stream, and play. Same. Yeah, I love springies. You feel like hunting? I hope you get lucky, Cece, and get something good today. Oh my gosh, Shelly. No, Roblox tags. I forget how dehydrating coffee is because I was drinking my coffee and now I'm like, I need water. You're gonna hunt while you watch this? Good luck, Chloe. You got this. No worries, Cece. I wish you luck, Chloe. I wish you luck, Cece, if you guys go hunting. I'm sorry, Shelly. Hi, Rosebug. You learned to do mountain? That's great. I love doing mountain because the mountain map is so fun to run. Can still call you Moto. Yeah, sometimes I just say the display name because it's easier. So I'm sorry if I do. You loved a panda? Aw, thank you. I'm sorry if I accidentally say Chloe. Okay. I'm gonna use these tokens to buy some more chests. I think I need 3 more lunar chests. You think for how many accessories and chances to get an event coat, it is a little time. Your thoroughbred looks so yummy. Is it edible maybe? Aw. It's okay, Amber, if you have to go. Thank you for joining, and thank you for saying hi and playing along. Yes, you can show me your V1 Autumn. I would love to see. Ooh, that's really cute. Wait, is that just gray coat? Hold on. Yes, it's adorable. Galaxy Storm, yeah, it's the gray coat. I don't see a lot of gray coats that I really like the tack sets of, so I really do like this tack set. It's a good idea. I like the galaxy theme. Okay. So now I think I should be at, yeah, 40, 20, 20. Your sister did it? That's great. Oh my gosh. Your sister's very creative. Yes, Shelly. Eliza says you're gonna get off for a little bit in YouTube chat and eat and then you'll come back. No worries. I hope you get some yummy food. How do I train horses fast? D, honestly, a lot of people train horses differently. I do skill by skill. Thank you, Blossom. Oh my gosh, Blossom is spoiling me again. I train skill by skill, but some people just do cross country and then racetrack. Because cross country trains everything except speed. Thank you, Blossom. And then racetrack trains speed. What I do is hold on, I have to think of the activity names. You might have to go back and stream because I don't know if you'll remember these or if you want to try them out. I do agility first. I think it's agility. So I do pole bending. Once I finish pole bending, I do speed. I do racetrack for speed. Then I swap to tires. Tires do strength and stamina. Once I finish tires for strength and stamina finishes first and then strength usually takes longer. then I do jumping. And that's how I train my stats. That's the order I do. You're welcome. That's just what I do personally. I only do cross country for training receipts. I don't really use it to train up skills. But yeah. What's a V1 mismatch free worth in IUHs? Genesis, I believe, I'm not 100% sure, that I've usually see V1 mismatch frees go for like 1 low tier or something like that. I would double check with someone else because I do not have V1 mismatches myself. But I usually see them for a low tier. Honestly, right now, with the way that IUHs are valued, it might be more than 1 low tier though. You're welcome. What's up, Ducky? What did you see in Trading Hub? A 22 event IUH? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, those are really rare. Sometimes I think they're like gifted. Oh, thank you, Autumn. Your sister said thank you. See if your brain will remember. You could always go back, or I can like type it somewhere maybe. They go for Mustangs. Yeah, so like high, low breed IUHs then. It was a leafy appy with icy pink. Ooh. You made a post on your very first self-made mask on your YouTube channel? That's awesome. It's on the Moto Columbia. Ooh, okay. Hold on, let me open up your channel because I do want to see it. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Do you mind if I show stream? If you don't want me to, I don't have to. But let me know, Moto. You gotta go clean your room. No worries, Rosie. You don't mind. Yes, I would love to see your perfect mismatch Arabian Autumn. You're gonna go grind. No worries, Blossom. Good luck grinding. I wish you luck. Oh, that's so cute. I really love that mismatch. Okay, let me show the mask. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. There we go. Look how cute this mask is. I love it. Oh my gosh. It's done so well. Let me put the link in chat if anyone wants to see the post. But when you mentioned the eye colors and how it's like half black and half white yesterday, I had like a certain image in my head, and this looks so good. You're really proud of it? I would be too. It's amazing. Thank you for sharing. Oh my gosh. That looks like a really fun hobby, mask making. And I missed the start of the race, but that's okay. You called your honeycomb perch Miss Honey from Matilda? I love Matilda, Autumn. It's like one of my all-time favorite movies. And I love that name idea. That is so, so good. Miss Honey is honestly so sweet. One of my favorite characters of all time. She is the sweetest. I don't know if you've seen the musical version. I don't know. I have a preference for like the early 2000s version. I can't answer Horsey Lover. They're asking if I'm streaming in chat, and I'm like, in the middle of the race. Okay, hold on. There we go. I could type real quick. Give Thomas a shout out. Found your biggest fan. Aw, hi Thomas. I'm glad you're okay, Shelly. and that you're in remission. I hope it goes well. Aw, of course. Oh my gosh. No worries. Welcome back, Amber. Hi, horsey lover. Hello, hello. Hi, Coco. It was like 2 minutes you were gone. No worries. I still missed you for those 2 minutes. There we go. I don't know how many tokens I'm gonna be able to get in the 6-hour stream, but hopefully a good amount, because I've been needing to grind. You have 103 red flowers. The reason why your spelling was bad, it was because you were in a race and it was kind of hard to type while you were racing. No worries, D. I understand. You saw Matilda in the theater? Ooh, I've seen the musical version. The original, like 2000s, I didn't watch in the theaters though because I was too young. What can you do with golden apples? You have over 2k of them. D, trade them or sell them. They go for quite a bit. Like before the winter event last year in 2024, they used to go for 350 tokens each to other players. Now I think they're around 250 tokens each to other players. It's still a lot though. No worries, horsey lover. But if you do join back later, I will see you later. Yeah, it does go for a lot, D. Do not sell them to Larry. You make more profit selling them at your market. And then some people trade, like if you're trading them, save a bulk, like way more than 1,000. And you can get some really good stuff. And no worries, I'll see you in the stream, horsey lover. Larry, he's a bad boy. Larry does not give you your value's worth usually. Do I know Yeri? Yeah, I do know Yeri. They usually are in my streams or in game with me as well. Aw, thank you, Coco. Coco says they're watching. Hi, Coco. Larry's a scammer. Cookie says they're joining. Hi, Cookie. Hello, hello. Have I seen the Minecraft movie? I have not. I've seen the memes, and it makes me scared to watch it. Oh, you're friends with Yeri? Yeri is very sweet. I've seen them in game. They usually, whenever they see me in game, they always message me. You watched it on your birthday? That sounds like a good way to spend your birthday. To watch the Minecraft movie. That sounds fun. Did you go with your friends or family? Hopefully you watched it with like some of your friends or something like that. Hi, Amber. Fatima says, hi, I'm a new sub. Can I be a part of the community? Of course. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the stream today. Cookie says you're writing your BFF's title. Aw, that's very sweet. It's a very cute title as well. Your friends, but they left me out. I'm sorry, Shelly. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie, even though Or hopefully you enjoyed the movie, even though they left you out. I would love to see your IUHs, Coco. You're stuck in the ground, Amber. You might need to reset your character. Go into your settings and click respawn. Tanaya says new people. Yes. The last part was wholesome. Oh, that's a very cute IUH. Coco. The Mossy. Mossies kind of haunt me, but they are very cute. You think Unicorn Academy is coming back in Wild Horse Islands, but no current date? I'm not sure. If it is, I will be happy because it's nostalgic for me, and I love the dyes. I have no idea if it is coming. Oh, that's a beautiful second IUH, Coco. The Emerald. You'd love to know if Genesis V1 mismatch free is for trade, but you can't comment. Genesis, if you're in YouTube chat, D Plays Roblox is wanting to know if it's for trade. The mismatch free you were talking about. Shelly, right now I am not trading accessories. I'm also gonna stay in Compub, and I can't really trade in Compub either. Because you're not able to trade in Compub. Of course, D. Hopefully they can contact you if they're interested. Hi Eddie in YouTube chat. Welcome, welcome. Autumn's your sister. Aw, thank you for joining. She loves your vids. Thank you, thank you. Genesis says you don't have one, but you saw someone trading one for a thoroughbred IUH. Oh, okay. Sorry, D. Genesis says they don't have the V1 mismatch free. They were just asking because they saw it. No, it's okay. It's not your bad. I mean, they asked about the value, but it was for someone else, not themselves. You're gonna be like, OMG, this is why they were talking about when you watch stream later? Aw. I'm glad that you can watch it later, though, Taylor. It'll be fun to see, like, what the chat is. You love the moon, the movie, and the show. The moon? I haven't seen that. Bye, Rosebud. It's pronounced ED. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I think I was saying Eddie by accident. ED. Hello, hello. Genesis says, but I hope you find one. Aw, that's very sweet of you to say. Raise a hand if you still watch Bluey. I was an adult when Bluey came out, and I started watching Bluey. Bluey's amazing. I love Bluey. You're gonna try a different IUH method? I wish you luck, Ducky. Mercy Lover says, hey Cookie, but Pepsi, do you know how to turn your joins on? Yeah, I can show you after this race. You're moving on to Lunar. Good luck, Chloe, on Lunar. Lunar? A lot of people have good luck on Lunar. I personally don't, but Lunar is a fun island to hunt on. Autumn calls you Ed Sheeran. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Nat. Okay, let me show you the joins. I can't show on like my Roblox, but I can show you on the browser version. So here we go. This is the Roblox website. If you go to your settings at the top right, click on settings. If you're on the app version, it'll be on the side. It'll say settings. Go to privacy and maturity content. Go to visibility and private servers. Go to visibility, and then you can turn your joins on. If you want to turn it on, you can turn it on to friends or to everyone, or to like whatever these are, but I don't really do any of those. But hopefully that helps. You turn your joints on. You're watching the stream with your cat. Aw, please tell your cat hi. You used a name idea for your Springy. Ooh, wait. Flora. I love the name Flora. Yeah, I remember saying Flora or Fauna. I'm glad you liked Flora. Edie is your twin. Oh my gosh, you guys are twins. Your horse is tired today. This one too, says Coco. In a month is your sister's birthday. Aw, happy early birthday to your sister Michaela. I hope she's doing okay. D says you need one to match your V1 mismatched Clyde. Honestly, yeah. I do the same thing, D. I get one of like whatever type of horse. So if there's like, for example, I have a V1 Fawn Clyde, V1 Fawn Free, V1 Ghost Clyde, V1 Ghost Free, so they like have their own sets. You can't do the race? Why can't you do the race, Whirlwind? It usually tells you if you don't have a horse equipped. You need to do a training island stream. I used to do more training streams, but I haven't done one in a bit. Honestly. I need to do another one soon, though. This is grape juice. Ooh, Cookie, I'm sorry I missed grape juice. I'll check after this. You would totally do a training stream? Yeah, those are really fun. I haven't grinded training receipts in a bit. Like, last time I was grinding training receipts was before the spring event. The game thinks you were AFK. Yeah, sometimes you have to constantly move around. Did I just miss that checkpoint? I did. Sad days. It's okay. You haven't done one since I got to clear Quartz Black Andy. Yeah, that's true. So that was like earlier in April, summer. That was like the beginning of April, April 5th, I think. I thought I did one when I got the thoroughbred though. I don't know. But that was April 5th. But either way, it's early April. Aw, thank you, Coco. Coco says they love my avatar. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna babysit today. I hope you have fun, Amber. Yes, I do remember Taylor when I gave away Valentine's horses. This is grape juice. This is Cookie. It's her first time babysitting, so you're nervous. He's your main. Very cute. Grape juice is so tiny. Tiny little icy. Hi, Faith. This is your V1 mismatched Clyde, aka Chunky Potato. I love it. That's so cute. It's a perfect too, I think, right? Tomorrow is your birthday. Happy early birthday, Amelie. Amber, it's your first time babysitting. You're nervous. Good luck. You got this. You Toronto recommend eating while playing. You don't recommend? I do it all the time, Taylor. Half the time when I'm like, for example, when I'm recording my IUH catches, I see an IUH and I have to put my food to the side so I can hit record. You forgot to change your horsey? Oh no, D. He's so slow. I've done that so many times. Aw, thank you, Summer. Do I have a white ghost free, and can I autumn offer for me? I do not have a white ghost free. I only have one ghost free. They're forever homed, but they're orange. Anyways, they are not white. White ghost frees I think are the rarest to find for both V1 and V2s. Oh, if you're talking about V2 ghost frees, I do not have a white one. I have an orange and a purple one. I'm sorry. They're the ones I'm keeping, most likely. IUH hunting tips? I don't know if they're tips, but I can tell you what I do to hunt. I always do capture all method, meaning I capture all the horses because I'm usually trying to get tokens and event horses. And I use copper or bronze lassos. For me, those make the most money and they don't frustrate me as much. The cheaper the lassos you can go, the more money you make, but it will take more time. So I know some people who prefer ruby lassos because they want to like do hunting faster versus like other people do copper like I do, or they do tin or something like that because they want to make more money. I tend to stick to islands that I recommend sticking to islands that you like. If you like and you know the map pretty well, you tend to hunt faster, and that's the goal because you're trying to refresh the horses as fast as you can. So the faster you can catch or the faster you can reset, the more efficient you are at hunting. For me, every like 500 horses I sell, I end up making about 300k tokens. You just got 55k from horses? Yeah, they make quite a bit. But yeah, for me, every 500 I sell, I end up making about 300k tokens. And then, what other tips? I think that's mostly it. You can look at tutorials on YouTube, on TikTok, you can look at maps posted on Discord, on Reddit, stuff like that. Some people just learn the spawn points themselves, but yeah. And then to keep entertained, I do audiobooks or podcasts, but I know a lot of people do TV shows, movies, music. I also do streams, like watch streams. Any swaps for the IUH TB? I do not have any Coco. I do not have a good swap right now. Can I name your TB? What about like Lucky? Because of the pots of gold and stuff, it's making me think of Lucky. No worries, Taylor. I'll see you on stream. This is your other main. Hi Pookie, you're listening to the stream right now. Hi Autumn. Alright. Sorry, I was missing stream chat. Winter says they finished Young Sheldon on Netflix. Ooh, I haven't watched that fully yet. What should you name your Springy? How about Rosemary? I feel like Rosemary would be my name suggestion. Oh, why am I going in the opposite direction? Broad Black Amethyst Fjord worth? Yeah, I think so. Brun Black Fjords are worth about 3-ish lows. Broad Blacks I think are like 4 to 5. You prefer Topaz and Diamond Lassos? Yeah, it's up to preference, Summer. Ruby is the best, it's fast, but you make a good amount of money. Yeah. I think when you hit like Diamond is when you stop making money, I believe. But I'm a little bit more like, what is it called? Like, I'm a little bit more, I don't know how to say it without just saying, like, Mr. Krabsy with, like, my tokens in the game. I like to only spend on stuff I really, really want. But yeah. Yeah, I missed a checkpoint. Sorry, I'm not looking at the game. Should you get a bearded dragon? Those are amazing. I assume you're talking about IRL, like, as a pet. Those are amazing pets, but I know they take, like, a lot of hard work to, like, take care of. You need to have the right habitat and temperatures and everything. Hi, Soap. Bye, Soap. You have less than 100 tokens, but 5 to 6 lows? Ah, okay, yeah. You're probably more accurate, Genesis. You're joining, you need just one more person to leave. About to ghost freeze, the white V1 ghost freeze was actually the only color that could be bought with Robux. So they're the most common actually, but wild caught white is very rare. Okay. Thank you, Lucky. Because I didn't play when V1s were there. I didn't know they were the most common and bought with Robux. That's interesting. I just know that they're worth, like, even though they are the most common from what you mentioned, they're worth the most. And trading for one is a little bit harder than if you're trading for a colored one. Aw, that's very sweet, Coco. Your thoroughbred has the name Rosemary? What about for a springy name? What about, like, Tulip, maybe? I didn't know your thoroughbred has the same name. I'm sorry, Melee. Service dogs perform tasks to help people, but ESAs are just there to support. I know people confuse those two, yeah. Blossom, a good name for a springy? That's adorable. Yes, I do like the name Blossom. Blossom makes me think of the Powerpuff Girls. You have a service dog yourself? That's awesome. Service dogs are super sweet. Can't handle sitting there catching the horse though, is it just me? Summer, it really depends. It's like depending on your patience. I get super entertained with like my books or podcasts I'm listening to, so I don't mind like clicking a couple times to capture a horse. Or my username, you're like, huh? Yeah, I think I'm catching up on older chats. No worries. Taria? You're not late, you're okay. I just started streaming like an hour and 40 minutes ago. So there's still like 4 more hours to stream. How long am I gonna stream for? Like 4 more hours, Nat. You have a name idea for the TV? What's your name idea, Chloe? Oh, I think I know what word YouTube was censoring. Name? The word name, probably. Because it probably thinks you're trying to, like, give personal information. You have to train your dog to do jumping. You're getting a Dalmatian! Oh my gosh. You just watch lives and long videos while you hunt. It makes it more fun. That's true. For me, lives are a little bit too... Like, it depends. I have to do music and live stream at the same time. I need the extra stimulation because my attention span isn't great. Long vids, it depends what it is. I can do videos, but for me it's just easier to do a book because then I have like 8 to 12 hours of content while I hunt. And I finish like 2-ish books a day usually, 1 to 2. If I'm not streaming too. So for me, I usually get really into books anyways. Aw, thank you. Chloe says your idea is polluted fertilizer. Oh my gosh. Sophia, my joins are in the pinned comment at the top of the chat box. You'll see a pinned comment from me that says my username. My username is Pepsi9897. Coco, we can't trade in competition hub servers. I'm sorry. Autumn says the name Midnight. Hi, Trin. A mismatch and delusion. Yeah, I don't know mismatch values. I'm sorry. Majesty for the thoroughbred. That's a good idea too. Bye, Shelly. Good luck at the breeding hub. Maylee says you hate at school when the mismatch. I would love to see it, Coco. You hate at school when classmates sing happy birthday to you? That's your biggest embarrassment? Yeah, I don't like attention on myself either. Bye, Annie. Good luck trading. You're homeschooled, says Autumn. I know a lot of people are homeschooled nowadays. I never have been homeschooled, but both my parents had to work, so unfortunately I didn't have the option of homeschooling. I've been in like all different types of school though. I've been in like private, public, magnet, IB, every AP, every type of curriculum. Oh my gosh, Annabelle, I'm sorry. That's terrible. Kyla for the TB. Hey, Sophia. Your horse is untrained. Oh no. Sometimes I don't pay attention to what horse I have equipped, and then I get so frustrated when I have the wrong horse that isn't trained or anything. Stardust. Ooh. Or Snowstorm. I do like Stardust. Snowstorm is good too, but I feel like Stardust is like very fitting with the starry aura. You're just gonna stay still so you don't have to raise. That's a mood, Amber. Bunny, Arizona, Malibu, White Star, Mia, Lemon. Those are good ideas. Okay. Hi, Bean Boy. Your dad walked into the room to see Floor watching the stream and playing Wild Horse Island. He raised an eyebrow at you. Honestly, that's a mood. Chloe, I was talking about yesterday how like sometimes I just lay on the carpet and call it floor time. Hi, Smooth Hope. You have 398k. That's a lot, Amber. And 100k in tradable tokens. Ooh, that's exciting. Or Panda. You updated your avatar and got VIP, says Annabelle. That's great. Your last bowl of ice cream. Aw, Summer. Or Chai. Or Myro. You're trying to get an IUH Arabian. I hope you get one soon, Amber. I wish you luck. Twinning, yes. We have the same coat. Oh my gosh. Or Bonnie. Sorry, I wasn't looking at stream chat. Alicia, what did you get? I'm not ignoring you, I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm not looking at stream chat because I'm looking at Roblox chat. But it's not working. Amber, usually, in my experience, it takes a while to trade up to high tier IUHs. Hopefully you can catch one though. Maybe if you're like trying to catch one. I don't think you should quit though. If anything, maybe take a break, but it takes a lot of time to get stuff in the game. It's a process. In the meantime, I recommend still having fun while you're grinding, catching, doing events and other stuff. Her hair is actually white, but it's dyed. Your BFF, the other one, gifted you it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's a really sweet gift from your best friend. Welcome back, Chloe/Moto. Summer, that's bad for your health. Well, okay, I said all summer because I would be sad if I was on my last bowl of ice cream. I would be disappointed. I would be like, oh, no more. Mercy, I'm sorry. I hope your dog gets better. Oh, that's terrible. I hope it doesn't get to that. And I know you guys, like you, are probably a really good support system for your dog, so I'm glad they have you there. You've already taken a year break almost. Yeah. If you eventually do quit, that's okay, but I always think that, like, a lot of players, they want to quit, but then it's hard because if you ever want to come back into the game, you kind of miss, like, whatever horses or items you have. So I always recommend, like, take a break and then decide. But if you already took a large break, then it's really up to you. I don't know. I think you can still have a lot of fun in the game, even if, like, it takes a while to get your dream horse. Eventually, you should be able to get an Arabian IUH. I hope you get one soon. Oh my gosh, horsey. Bye, D. Thank you for joining. Hi, Deanne. For me, it is... Is it for you? It's 4 a.m. and you have school. Oh my gosh, Deanne. I haven't seen you in a while. Have fun at school. For me, it is 11:47 a.m. on Sunday. Sophia, my username is in the pinned comment. I will paste it again. But my username's in the pinned comment and my joins are on, Sophia. You traded the Moonstone Fjord for a title, Clover Clyde, and mismatches. That's great, Sky Ladies. You got the Holy Jackson series, the makeup, iPad, makeup, art supply, stationery, hair supply is really cute tracksuit, summer shirt with red and white flowers, and 500. Ooh, that's amazing. Congrats, Alicia. Alicia. Moto, you joined. What time zone am I in then? Sky Ladies, I'm in Pacific Daylight Time. I'm on West Coast United States time zone. Coco, I'm gonna be in Competition Hub all stream today. Because I'm grinding all the Comp Hub tokens I can. You got a whole island of thoroughbreds? That's amazing. I love thoroughbreds. A fire angel, you're not a bother. Oh my gosh. What's my favorite horse or coat? My favorite horses are Arabians. My favorite coat is like Legacy Palomino Pinto. Don't worry, goddess. Don't be sorry. If you like spooked me in the game, it's not targeted towards anyone. So it's okay. You don't have to be sorry. You didn't do anything. You're just playing. You can't find the event horses, Melee. I hope you find them soon. They're pretty hard to find this time. I recommend if you're trying to get like the Dutch Warmbloods to stick to mid-tier islands, so Desert, Royal, and Mountain. And then if you're trying to get like the Perch, I have better luck on high-tier islands, like Lunar, Volcano, Jungle. 12 a.m. for you, 2 for you. It went to your Japanese keyboard. Aw, Cookie, that sounds like a fun birthday activity. You're riding horses for your birthday. You're riding horses while doing it in July? Got 2 perches on Jungle. Yeah, Jungle, Lunar, Volcano. I've seen the best chances for perches. You're gonna learn how to ride a horse? That's awesome. Hopefully you have fun. Your dog is named King. Bye, Sky Ladies. I hope you have a great day or night. You're in Mountain Standard Time. Do I go to your profile? Yes, Sophia. You go to the profile and then you click join. Welcome back, Moto. No, we're 3 hours apart, Summer. So if for you it's 2:48, for me it is, well, when you sent that. For me it currently is 11:52, so 12:52, 1:52, 2:52, so it is 3 hours. I think you counted wrong. In summer, it's okay. Eating ice cream's okay. Ice cream's good. Eliza, I would love if you drew my character. It's up to you, but I would love that. Unicorse is you. You're okay, Sophia. Here, let me see if I can show it. If I swap accounts to a different account or something. Or let me just show it like this. So if you're looking at my Roblox profile page, you should see a join button right here. It should say like friend and then join. Follow, friend, join, I think. Coco, I'm staying in Competition Hub the whole time. Goddess, I'm streaming right now. That's probably why everyone is like chatting. Hi, Midnight Girl. Ice cream is good. It doesn't say join. Okay, hold on. Let me turn mine off and back on. You might need to close your Roblox and reopen it, Sophia. Give me 1 moment after this race. Or I should be able to do it during this race. You got 5v1s? That's great. I love V1s, they're so cute. Okay, so if you close it and reopen my profile right now, Sophia, it might show the join button again. Sometimes it glitches out like that if I've been in the same server for a long time. This is join for you. Yeah, sometimes people's Robloxes are just glitched. You're gonna put you on the TV and play. It works. No, don't be sorry, Sophia. I'm glad it works now. Bye, Blossom. Thank you for joining. How many IUHs do I have? Says Deanne. I have 14 self-caught IUHs and 26 total right now. Yeah, 26 total, 14 self-caughts. I traded like 3 of them recently for different items. Yeah, you can tell me your method, Ducky. Pepsi's so nice. Oh, thank you, Goddess. Did I see your videos? I think I've seen your videos before, but not recently. If you're talking about like today or yesterday, something like that, I have not. But I've seen them before, because you mentioned them to me before. You're gonna show the V1s? I would love to see Smooth Hope. There we go, I found you. Aw, that's very cute. Ooh, that one's cute too. The gray. The dapple gray. Ooh. See, that's my favorite, the Palomino dapple. Those are super, super cute. Twins, or twinsies. Like your horse? I do, it's very cute. It reminds me of Honeycomb. Oh my gosh. So, so cute, Melee. Oh, you don't have to, Smooth Hope. It's okay. You have 5 V1s too. V1s are adorable. Can I see your first IUH? Yes, Deanne. After this race, if that's okay? Can I draw your 2 favorite IUHs? Yeah, if you would like to. But I think you've already drawn them, Summer. It was Celeste and Burberry. Burberry is my favorite. Celeste is probably my second fave. It's taking a long time to load into the game. Fingers crossed. Ducky says you pick a mid-tier and a high tier, then you can check them. And once you're done checking, you can catch on them and repeat. Yeah. I think that's also how like some other people do catching. I think Tracy does catching like that. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too. It doesn't really matter as long as you're either catching horses or resetting the horses. Pearly Red Thoroughbred? Yes, I can show you. Bye, Alexi. You have to go feed your real life beans. That should be fun. Thank you for your saying hi in stream today, Lexi. You really want a flowery or a pearly pink? Those are gorgeous. So you have nonstop been hunting on Forest and Royal? Yeah. Those are some of the smaller like spawns though with islands, because I think Forest and Royal both have 10, I believe, spawns. So it does take a while. Versus like if you're hunting on like jungle where there's like 19, there's a lot of horse spawns, but if you're some of the smaller islands, I think is personally a bit hard. So many methods. Yeah, they're all the same though, realistically, Midnight. It's just either capture or reset. Your dog tried to eat one of your baby chickens. Okay, so first, Deanne asked to see my first IUH. This is my first IUH I ever had. It's also my first self-caught IUH. This is Burberry. But this is my first IUH. in my first self-caught. And then Summer wanted to see the pearly red. The TV's name is B. Pearly red was my 9th self-caught. I do not have a tack set on this horse. I didn't even do the hair or anything. This is a pearly red Summer, if you would like to draw it. There is no tack set, so maybe you could design your own or something. How many people are on your server? There are usually 15 spots in competition hub servers. They are on the smaller side. I'm sorry, I'm missing some of the chat. There is a lot of chats going on right now. There we go. Your first ever IUH was pearly pink. That sounds gorgeous, Midnight Girl. I don't love the pearly pink. It's very pink to me, but they're very cute. Corpse Curious is asking, what does competition tokens do? Why are you saving them? What are you trying to get? I'm saving the spring tokens, not the competition hub tokens. But competition hub tokens you can use at the competition shop. So when you're in the competition hub, there is an NPC that has a shop. You can buy chests to get accessories. You can buy accessories or titles all from that shop. You can also buy horses in the competition hub. There is a horse stall in the competition hub that resets every in-game day. So if you see a horse with a competition hub coat that you really like, there are 4 competition hub coats. The Old West Tobiano, the Purple Alien, the Green Alien, and the Pastel Mermaid. You can also get those. I'm not really looking at horses, so I'm just buying chests with them. Mainly I'm grinding the spring tokens though. But the chests, you can always trade them or open them up for accessories and rewards. If you trade them, I just know 15 to 25 lunar chests can get you an IUH. And then since Pirate and Boomtown chests are cheaper, you need more of those to get like IUHs when you trade them. Your favorite tiers are Zebra and Pearly Pink. You love them. My favorite are the Pearlies and the Cow Prince and the Flowery. Honestly, just the Pearlies are my top fave though. Pearly Red, Pearly Orange, Pearly Green, Pearly Black. Those are my tops. Name in Bad Blood, Islicia. You're going to Training Island. Good luck, Goddess. Hope you have fun training. Got a video idea, hunt on islands and who catches the best horses. I don't know how to judge that though, because best horses are kind of objective. I mean, breeds and stuff, I guess. Maybe like who makes the most tokens. Those are gorgeous as well. What's more rare, epic or very rare? I forget exactly what the difference is. Hold on. Oh, it is epic. Yeah. Yeah. Epic breeds. Epic breeds are rarer. Corpse carries. Yes, of course. We can definitely get a screeny when you get in-game, Sophia. Hi, Asteria. Coco, maybe. I don't have... Like, I have a lot of videos planned, so I haven't been doing any collabs recently. But probably after like the spring event when stuff slows down. You have a Moonstone saddle. The color is Moonstone. Not the tier. Ooh. If you go on a different server, not comp, you can give me Chelsea. I'm not going to be in different servers today. I'm sorry, Smooth Ho, but that's very sweet of you to think about me. You wish that in the Unicorn Academy event that you could trade the unicorns, but when it's alone and no Unicorn Academy, then you can't trade them. I don't know about that. I wish personally... Oh, thank you, Coco. Coco says I make their day. Yes, Corpse, you can show me what you just caught. I would love to see. Sorry, I know the race is starting, so maybe after the race corpse. Dog tried to eat one of your baby chickens. Oh my gosh. You despise races, but you'll always join. Aw, thank you, Amber. Sorry, I'm scrolling up in chat because I know I missed stuff. Aw, that's very sweet of you, Smooth Hope. Thank you for joining. After this match? Yes, I will see it after this match. I am not really looking at inspect screens right now. Stells, you can join me. My username is in the pinned comment. Hi, Doge. My username's in the pinned comment. You can show me the IUHs now or later, but I'll be in Comp Hub all day. Yes, you can show me your mismatch, Amber. Yeah, there's a little bit of a line right now, Stells. I'm sorry. Oh. Y'all didn't see that. Me missing the checkpoint. Now this live might calm you down. Oh, I'm glad, Asteria. Oh my gosh, Asteria, if you're sick, please go take care of yourself. Maybe lie down, get some water. Get some medicine if you can. Hi, Doge. Okay, I know a lot of you guys wanted to show me horses. Weronika in YouTube chat, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, is asking what my favorite breed is. It is Arabians. I would love to see your V1s, Moto. I'm sorry, Asteria. Hopefully you're able to calm down a little bit. It's the morning for you. Inspect it is self-caught. Ooh, that's great. Oh my gosh, congrats. Let me just open the stat card. Golden Buckskin, IUC, and self-caught Techie. And you got it like 2 days ago. That's great. Oh my gosh. Congrats, congrats. This is a mismatch. That's very cute. I love the Gapple mismatch, Amber. Unichorus is showing me the V1s. They're adorable. Abnormal, I'm sorry, I'm not rating TAC right now, but it looks very cute. Ooh, you have the V1 fawn too. I'm trying to move so it doesn't mark me as AFK. I noticed you have a new avatar, Doge. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. You have the V1 Clyde for winter too. I don't see where you are. Good luck hunting, Cookie. Coco, for me it is 12:08 noon. So it is not morning, it just hit noon. Those are your V1s. Abnormal, I'm so sorry, I'm not rating horses today, but Attack does look really cute so far. Sophia, you got in. I'm glad you got in. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't mind Asteria, but I don't know if I'll be able to check during stream, because it's kind of chaotic right now, me checking everything. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Abnormal. Welcome back, Shelly. Bye, Abnormal. Hopefully I see you again soon. You hate races, but you'll always join. Aww. Yeah, racing can get a bit boring. When Comp Hub first got added, I was obsessed with it, but now I've been like slowing down quite a bit. That's why this whole stream I'm sticking to races, because I need to grind. It's me, Alicia. Hello, hello. Guess what? Hi, Flower Power. Or Forever Power, sorry. Sometimes I just look and my brain does not read words properly. Hi, Forever Power. Guess what? What's up? You're IUH hunting right now. Wish you luck. Good luck, Cookie. I wish you all the luck. Gotta get to tokens for real, Midnight Girl. You should have said I thought we were friends. We are friends. Oh, Alicia, sorry. I met someone IRL that their name is pronounced Alicia, so I keep saying that by accident. I'm so sorry, Alicia. I don't mean to. You know what's funny? The person named Alicia, I kept saying Alicia by accident. My brain is not working. It is not cooperating. It honestly does not like me. But they're, it's spelled the same way, that's why. IUHs are mean. Aw. You're about to get your dream horse a prismatic free with black coat? That's amazing. Oh my gosh, congrats. Okay, I know Doge wanted me to look at their avatar. Hold on, I need to chase them down. Oh. Wait, that's really cool. I do like this avatar. Hold on. Me just chasing Doge. I do really like this avatar. It's like all denim and jeans. Next stream, can you do training? Yeah, next week next week I might do training, but it's also to boost during my streams. I would love to see your new IUH. Ooh, very, very cute. Is that volcanic black? That is volcanic black. I did not know it looked like that. But honestly, it's pretty easy to see. I thought it would be harder to see volcanic black. But mainly my next streams are during the boost, so I'll probably be hunting. I might do a training stream soon, but it might have to be Saturday and not Sunday, because Sunday there'll be the boost. Saturday, I could do like an early training stream. I'm sorry, I can't give you like a for certain yes, because of the boost, I'll probably be hunting more likely. Nat says you used to be 7th for comp points, but you got bored and now you don't even know if you're still there. Yeah, that was me. I used to be number 10. And now I don't even know if, I think I'm at like 50 something right now. I might have gone up, but yeah, the lag. I'm so sorry, Coco. Coco lost her cat yesterday. I'm so sorry. Their cat died. I'm so sorry. It's always really hard losing like pets, because they're like a part of your family, you know, and a bunch of your memories. But I feel like also having those happy memories of your pets and that you can share with like your friends and family also keeps the memory of your pet. Yeah. It's really hard. I hope you're doing okay. Hi LTT. I'm at max friends still. I'm so sorry. You can follow me, but the only time my friends list has spots is like either if people unfriend me, or when some people, like, unfortunately they get banned or their account gets deleted or something like that. But I've been at max friends for a while now. You're gonna go get ready for school. Good luck, Deanne. I hope you have a good day at school. You were eating lunch? Ooh, I hope you got some good food, Smooth Hope. Annabelle. You're so laggy? Yeah, it depends. Sometimes I'm laggy in Comp Hub, sometimes I'm not. Your cat died when you were 4 and in school? That's so hard, oh my gosh. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to focus if I was in school. I still remember like um when one of my family members unfortunately passed away, like an extended family member, and I was in elementary school. I could not focus for the rest of the day. Like they called me up to the office and I was like, "You expect me to stay here and focus?" Yes, what's your question, Stelz? Of course you can ask me something. You haven't eaten all day. Madison, go get food. Take care of yourself, please. Get some food, get some water. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself. You're about to throw up because you're scared? Oh my gosh. Asteria, is there like someone you can go to? Yes, Shelly. You're decorating your Converse? That sounds great, Alicia. Oh my gosh. I love decorating like my shoes and clothes and stuff. That isn't bad. Moto got 9th on a V1 free last race. Aw, thank you. Moto, that's so sweet. Moto said, I'm glad you're a YouTuber. You're one of the only people who make your day. That's so, so sweet of you. Aw, thank you. Taraya says, you love Pepsi's streams. They're so entertaining. Thank you. Have I ever tried Dandy's World? I have, Coco. I played it on a stream a month ago or something like that. But I do play it sometimes, either when my friends are playing it or or like when I need a break from this game. Doge. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Doge. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you can, your dream. Oh, let me move so I'm not AFK. You're being a big back right now. Mood, Amber. Invite me whenever I do. I usually don't leave my joins on if I'm in different games, but you can see when I'm in different games. If I do it on stream or something like that, I can invite you guys, yeah. But if I'm playing, it's usually at like 3 a.m. or something. If I'm playing alone. I'm not great at Dandy's World. I'm mediocre. I get to like level 7 or 8. Floor 7 or 8. But I just kind of started. If you can, your dream coat icy is the Old West Tobiano. Buy it and repay. I don't know if I have enough. I've been spending my tokens, Shelly, on chests. I'm sorry. I usually don't like buy stuff, like buy horses in Compub anymore. Shrimpo is Pepsi's spirit animal, yeah. So the context for that is that I was talking to Doge at some point and I just said the quote, Shrimpo's literally my spirit animal. It's like 778, but it's okay. I'm sorry, Shelly. Yeah, I usually grind chess. We were on a live, yeah. Matching Forever Fools. Aw, that'd be very cute, Doge. Yes, I would love to, Summer. Give me one moment after this race. I can look at the fan art. You couldn't focus for a week when your grandfather died? Yeah. That's what happened to me. It was my granddad on my mom's side. I don't have any living grandparents, unfortunately. You're gonna IUH hunt. Good luck, Moto. I wish you luck. Fatima, my friends list is full. You lost 4 of your dogs. You couldn't focus for over a year. Yeah, it's really hard to focus when you're like grieving. Look at your avatar, says Maddie. Hi, Amber. Next stream, can it be a fashion game? Next stream is the IUH boost, so I'll probably be hunting during next stream. I'm sorry. Ooh, wait, Maddie, your avatar is really cute. I like it. I think I've seen it before, like a couple streams ago. Very, very cute. The one after. You also don't have any grandparents? Yeah, it's kind of hard. I don't have like extended family here. You've been playing for 4 days, Pepsi, and you already have 3 IUHs and a bunch of ghosts, including V1 ghost free. You're doing good. Yes, that is really good, Corpse. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. You're gonna watch next stream. Aw, thank you, Amber. Hope you'll catch an IUH. I hope so too, because there'll be a boost, so. Coco, I usually don't open up my private server just because of 2 reasons. One, I sometimes reset my private server and I don't want to keep shutting it down when you guys are in there. And then 2, private servers only have 25 spots and I have like 1,000 friends, so I know anytime I open up my private server, usually like there are people who won't get in and it's really hard to like explain. Again, like some people's internet connections aren't the greatest, some people just can't get in. If there's only 25 spots, it's chaotic. But yeah. Yeah, Summer, I'll look at the art, sorry. Yeah, it's hard, Midnight Girl. Family stuff. Next stream you're gonna be hunting too. Ooh. Yeah, I like hunting when you guys are hunting too. It's always really fun. So some of you guys like catch IUHs or rare horses. And it's a great like thing to like celebrate with you guys and also just get motivated together. How to reset the private server. If you're the only person in a private server, if you just leave the game and join back, it resets. But if there's other people on your private server, like if I opened up my private server and like I had friends on there, you have to shut it down physically in your settings for your server settings. You only caught 2 IUHs? That's still really good, Shelly. Go back. Oh, Corpse, make sure you're still getting sleep. My sleep schedule is really bad, but like, I always recommend that you guys get some rest. I am still getting rest, it's just not during normal nighttime hours. Never in boost. Yeah, it's a hit or a miss. It depends on like grinding, but also luck, so. Make sure you're still taking care of yourself, Corpse. If this is like your 3rd day playing, I know it can get really addicting. That's how it happened for me. But just so you don't get burnt out and you don't get super tired quickly, make sure you're still getting some rest. You yell at me about my sleep schedule, you do. The IUH boost, Malia, in YouTube chat starts 48 hours before the event ends. So for me, it is May 3rd to May 5th. I think if you're in Australia or across the country, it starts May 4th for you. But it's the last 2 days of the spring event. Last 48 hours. For me, it is May 3rd to May 5th is the boost. I'm so sorry, Asteria. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to lose that many pets. Aw, Fatima. Yeah, I have a lot of family trauma like that, Fatima. I understand. Ooh, happy belated birthday, Sweet Lemonade. I hope you had a good birthday. Coco, usually, I don't hunt in, like, other private servers often, I'm sorry. It depends, because it depends what islands I'm in a mood to hunt in. Maybe if, like, you're online and you send me, like, a Roblox message, but it's kind of hard. Aw, thank you, Doge. Oh my gosh, Doge. I didn't even know you could send stuff like that, the spring stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't be sorry, you're good. If you see me online, you can ask, but like asking me in advance, it's kind of hard to figure out. Good luck hunting, Amber. Your stomach is rumbling, you're hungry. Get some food, please. Take care of yourself. If you're hungry, definitely go get food. Your stomach is trying to tell you it needs sustenance. The game is very addictive. It is, Midnight Girl, I agree. Hi, Hillary. Moto, I wish you the best of luck if you're gonna be hunting next week with me. I'm sorry, I've been focusing a lot on chat. Summer, I'm opening your fan art. Give me one moment. Bye, Amber. Good luck. If you see me back in the server screaming you props got an IUH, oh my gosh. I wish you luck. Hopefully you get an IUH. Don't talk about food. You're hungry, but you won't eat anything. I know you were feeling sick a little bit earlier, Asteria, so yeah, I maybe wouldn't eat anything for a little bit. Until you feel a bit calmer, a bit better. I would love to see the IUH you got for 900k breakfast. My breakfast, where are you? I'm looking for your little avatar. It's night for you, so you don't know how you would sleep today. Hillary said you were just playing Wild Horse Islands and you traded all your horses for the spring event Dutch Warmblood. Oh my gosh. The Wisteria Dutch Warmbloods are super cute. But yeah, they're kind of hard to find. Oh, there, I found you breakfast. Aw, that's very cute. It's a musty, yeah? That's really good for 900k. I like the name Goose. It says catching too. I'm not catching this stream. The title says token grinding. I know on like the stream graphic it just says event catching, token grinding, and chatting. I've been leaving that the whole spring event. I'm sorry, Coco. Last stream I was catching the whole time. Yesterday. Today I'm just doing comp hub because I need spring tokens. You need to work on tax sets? Me too. I haven't done that in forever. Hi, hee. Okay, where is Summer's channel? There we go. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday for me was Saturday. And I was hunting the whole entire time. There we go. This is Summer's fan art. So cute. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Summer. Let me copy the link in chat. Very cute. Asteria, maybe you will be able to get some sleep later. Am I gonna stream it tomorrow? Says Hillary. I am not. Oh my gosh, Doge. Doge is spoiling me. I went back to the game and Doge gifted me a Halo. Thank you, Doge. That's very, very sweet of you. Stells, unfortunately you're not able to trade in competition hub servers. I'm so sorry. Moto in America, when is IUH boost gonna start? May 3rd to May 5th. No matter where you are in the US, it'll be May 3rd to May 5th. If you're in the West Coast like I am, Moto, it'll be 2 p.m. on May 3rd to 2 p.m. on May 5th. If you're on the East Coast, it'll be 5 p.m. May 3rd to May 5th. Welcome back, Melee. I would love the fan art, Moto, if you really want to. Oh my gosh. That'd be very, very sweet. I would love that. Yes, they are, Cicely. Yeah, the Wisterias are gorgeous. I love them. Yes, Fifi, we can get a screenie. I don't know where are you, but I am right over here. Hopefully you can grab the screenie. Yes, hee. Yes, Shelly. Oh my gosh. Doge. Doge, you're spoiling me. You're literally spoiling me. Thank you, Doge. Me being so for real once you heard Pepsi, like so mysterious. Good, you're doing your job. Oh my gosh, I should be careful what I say now because Doge is gonna go overboard. Ask a massive offer? It depends what it is, Shelly. You can always ask. Oh. Not someone pressing on the gate. Oh my gosh. So in a week, right? It's your dad's birthday. Aw, happy early birthday. You got the spring chicken title. Oh my gosh, congrats, Doge. I still haven't bought mine yet. Can I see your shirt? What do you mean, Eliza? My shirt for in the game? Like the one my avatar is wearing? You can't join, you lost your internet? Aw, I'm sorry, Stells. You were AFK? Don't worry. That's alright. What's my dream IUH? My dream IUH would be a Arabian with any of the pearlies or the patterns. Most likely the pearlies. Shelly, I can definitely mention his Roblox account. I usually say hi to most of you guys. Some of you guys tell me, like, say hi to your friends or your family. What's up, hee? Yesterday you got an IUH? Oh my gosh, congrats! That's great. His name is Royko James, 1985. Happy early birthday! Hello. Hi, Roko James, 1985. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a great birthday. It's Hearts. Hi, Hearts. I haven't seen you in a while either, Hearts. How are you doing? Sophia says you can't join because it keeps kicking you off, so you're just gonna watch. Don't be sorry, you're okay. Thank you for saying hi in the live and joining the live today. I don't know if your dad would want you to mention their age, Shelly. But happy early birthday to your dad. I hope he has a great day. Hopefully you guys do something fun for his birthday. And it's really cool that your dad plays Roblox. That's awesome. I know a lot of people who play with their parents and stuff. My parents are older. They are not video game people, unfortunately. It's okay. Aw, I'm glad I bring you good luck, hee hee. Congrats. What did you unlock? Doge, what did you unlock? Yes. Enormous supporter. Oh my gosh. The title. Aw, Doge. Yes, you can get a screeny. Melee, I'll be over here. If that works. You're almost done with Burberry's fan art. Oh, thank you, Stells. It's up to you. You don't even have to include it if you don't want to. You think that's bad? But who cares? No, that's very sweet. Oh, I see Melee over there. The other day you told your teacher he looked like a sock? Breakfast! Oh my gosh, breakfast. I don't know if I can support that conversation / behavior. You like your new Fjordy? Ooh, the golden rainbow Fjordy. Very cute. Yes, Shelly. You supported, says Doge. Oh my gosh. Oh, you got the cookie title. Alright, not the cookie title, sorry. The pirate title. I was reading your username, the cookie gamer. The pirate title. Oh my gosh, that's great. I haven't gotten any of the titles because I haven't opened the chest yet. Hi, hearts in YouTube chat. Hi, Charlotte. Your shirt on Roblox is uniform saying and why should I care? Aw. What does your avatar shirt look like? I can pull it up in a second. I'm sorry, Eliza. Give me one moment. Let me finish this race. It'll be like 2 minutes until this race is over and then I'll show it on screen. You're on mobile. I would be struggling, Spring, on mobile. Hi, Cat. No, your horse is so slow. Welcome back. Shania, welcome back, welcome back. Can you just do the skates? Yeah, of course, Stells. Whatever you would like to do. That's the great thing about fan art is you guys can do it in your style or your preferences. And I love seeing all of your ideas. Yes, I did pull up yours, Summer. I put a link above in the chat too. It's very, very cute. I loved it. Thank you. Hi, Sugar. This lag hits hard. Yeah, for real. It's been getting worse. When I started streaming in the morning, it wasn't as bad, but now it's getting worse and worse. Aw, Asteria, if you would like me to show it, I can. I have to open my Discord, though, so it would give me a moment after this race. Aw, thank you, Moto. I would love to see it when you finish. Your brain isn't working today. Hi, Potato. It's okay, Potato. My brain doesn't work on every day. Literally every day. I was gonna say on normal days. I'm like every day. Okay, so Eliza, I'll pull up my Roblox shirt and then I will pull up Asteria's fan art while I'm doing that. Or not fan art, sorry. The art they did. So Asteria, what Asteria did was they drew all their IUHs as like human characters using free to use bases that they found, and they look so cool. Want me to color it? Up to you. Do you like coloring it? Because some people don't. If you do, it's up to you what colors. Ooh. Okay. Let me stop showing that. And then someone asked to see the shirt I have on. Okay, I don't know why it's not showing on my browser. Let me see if I can see it on here. Yes, I can see it on here. This is a shirt. It's just called Lilac from Central Workup. So that is the shirt, Eliza. And then let me pull up Asteria's art of all their IUHs. Oh my gosh, Asteria, I hope you're okay. Sorry, I just opened my Discord, so I just saw that. Okay. This is Asteria's arts, by the way, of all their IUHs, and then they labeled each one. You can see it's a very cute. They use free to use bases, I believe. Not the sticky keys. Coco in game is asking where should you put the fan art. If you do !fan art, it gives you instructions in stream chat. You can either put it on any of your YouTube community post pages and I can pull it up, or as a YouTube short, or you can upload it to a website like Imager and put the link in chat. But if you put a link in chat, you need to delete the periods and the slashes. Oh, of course, Sugar. Sugar said thanks for seeing the Thoroughbred. Pepsi, love your lives. You're in the car, said Spring. Oh my gosh, I don't know how you're playing in the car on mobile. You're gonna use Illusion this round, said Doge. Good luck. I was marked AFK this round. Welcome back, Stephanie. It's gonna be pen with paper, not an online drawing off. Is that alright? That's, of course it's alright. I prefer physical drawing too. I'm not too great with like digital drawing. You only have Clock app. I do have a Clock app account. It is just Pepsi Plays Online. I don't use it, but I can check stuff out there. So I just don't have posts on there. But you can always tag me at Pepsi Plays Online on there, and I should be able to see it. Your car's sick though, said Spring. Oh my gosh. Aw, Hearts, that's very sweet. We can't trade in Compub, but that is very sweet of you to think about me. I missed that race, because I was marked as AFK because I was pulling up stuff. Sandbear has a rose in their mouth. Because you caught Sandbear on Valentine's Day. Aw, that's very cute. Yes, you can of course draw one of the Fjordies. How about the new one, the obsidian one. It doesn't have attack, and I know you said you wanted to do one without attack, I believe. My other one doesn't really have attack either. That's the wrong horse. I didn't click on my own horse. My horse. Inspect. If you would like to do the Obsidian Fjord Summer. You know when your parents go out to buy some pie and then come back with 7 or an 8-month-old cat? No, I do not know that. Oh my gosh. Doge, you're spoiling me. Doge. Pepsi the soda queen. I don't know how to take that. What horse was I using? This one. Bye, Spring. Yeah, please don't get yourself car sick for matching tack set for a forever fool. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Doge. Not using forward the middle tokens. That's why I gave you this stuff. Oh, you should do B and you could do bunny. That would be very cute. Yes. Yes. Zooming in on your avatar so you have a reference. Yes, I can do that, Moto. Give me 1 second. I'll do that right after this race if that's okay. You've had so much acid reflux, Potato. You've forgotten to take your medicine a lot though. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I know you mentioned before, like in previous streams, struggling with acid reflux, and it's really, really difficult. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, like, remembering to take your medicine helps a bit. But yeah, I'm so sorry you had to struggle these past couple days with it so much. You just spent your tokens on an art of Moon/Luna. Aw. 25k tokens? That's really sweet of them to do, though. You're used to it. Okay, Potato, I'm gonna say this. Just because you're used to something doesn't mean you can't still struggle and, like, struggle and admit that it's been hard or difficult, you know? Like, you shouldn't, not you shouldn't, but like, if something happens all the time doesn't mean like you can't still accept that, like, I was gonna say sympathy or empathy, but yeah, not sympathy, empathy. Empathy is the word. Bye, hearts. Hi, Cookie in YouTube chat. You're about to rage quit, says Breakfast. I have not been even paying attention to the races. I really need to because I'm not getting as many tokens. What's up, April? About to crash out. You need to go take a bath. No worries, Asteria. Did I see your TB? Really true. You do know how to avoid throwing up just in case. Good. Grow up. Not something you should talk about. Just wanted to mention it. I mean, you can talk about it. I don't mind you talking about it. I'd rather have you, like, being able to talk about things you're struggling with than keeping it, like, to yourself and then, like, suffering alone, you know? You got 7 IUHs. Congrats, April. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. What's up, hee? Do I have a Skelly? I have 1 Skelly. It's not for sale or for trade, but I do have 1 Skelly Doge. Bonesy. Bye, Doge. Oh, it's okay, Amber, if you're not on the live. Breakfast says, Pepsi, can you tell Potato to join me in a different server? Potato, if you're on stream, Breakfast would like you to join on a different server. Of course, potato. I feel like that's the case for like a lot of people, and that's the like good thing about um like having people online to talk to or just friends in general. But yeah. But there are always people who want to hear about like you and your life and what's going on, and they really do want to hear you talking about like what's going on and if you're okay because they care, you know? Potato said fine to breakfast. Bye, Amber. Tax it on the skelly, but no forever full. Ah, ooh, maybe. I would have to check because I think I have a tax set on my skelly. Hi, Avocado. Welcome back to stream. That's something you're working with and have been working with for a while. To share stuff is hard for me, maybe not for anyone else. No, I have the same thing, Potato. You're good. I have that habit of being... well, my friends tend to call it hyper independence, where like if I'm doing something or struggling with something or having a hard time, I don't share with anyone. And it's not until like people notice like it physically becoming so difficult to a point that like it's obvious where they bring it up to me and they're like, why didn't you tell us or tell someone? But yeah, I really do have that issue where it's hard to share things you're struggling with myself, so I understand. I feel like sometimes also, and this is something people say a lot, but I do feel like it's very true, like things that you're struggling with, other people are struggling with, and it isn't until someone says it out loud that you really like are aware that other people have that same issue. Why is that literally me? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have that where like people rather struggle alone than share that they've been struggling, and I don't know, it's something that like when I got really burnt out and it really became an issue for me, I realized that's like a common thing, and it's not just like me who does it, it's like a lot of people do that. Stells, I would love to see the IUHs. Starting to art. Aw, thank you, Moto. Hi, Gen Mom. You'll be at the spawn when you're done racing. You're on your TB. You do Adopt Me content? That's cool. Oh my gosh. Yes, you can definitely get a screeny, hee hee. Hold on. There we go. Now we're next to each other. Oh, that's okay, Avocado, that you couldn't be on stream yesterday. I'm glad you joined today. Mama, eat my shorts. Hi. I love that display name. Bye, Amber. Aw, thank you, hee hee. On Melee, we can't trade in comp hub servers. This whole stream I'll be in a comp hub server, unfortunately. Sorry. Yes, you can show me after, Stells. I'm so sorry, Bodo. Oh my gosh. You got it? Okay. Your sister... Oh, your cousin. She was doing fake nails? Ooh. Still live? Hi, Morden. I usually stream 5 to 6 hours whenever I'm live. So, about 3 more hours at least. Because I'm about to hit the 3-hour mark. You got fake nails, you got 2XL on right now. I do like acrylic nails or gel nails in general, like any nail extensions. But I'm not used to them because a lot of you guys know, like, I've majored in biology and stuff, so I'm used to having to have short nails for either my work with like, because I used to be in education, either my work or with like my labs and stuff. So I usually just do the glue-ons and then I snap them off before I have a lab or something. You're gonna join me? Aw, thank you. What's my fave horses? Arabians. What other horses do I like? I love the event Arabians. The old event Arabians are some of my favorites in general. I do like for other breeds, I like fjords. They're cute. I like TBs. Marwaris. Yeah. You just don't do your thumbs long? Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay, Steph, I'll be right here if you want to show me your IUHs. I see your TB, says Sugar. Very, very cute. Oh my gosh, the neon purple is adorable. I love it. Where Sea Lover said in YouTube chat, you're a professional trainer for your dog. Jump. Highest jump you can, and he doesn't have to jump on it and do it. You're amazing at it. Yay, that's amazing. And he's so good and amazing at it. Ooh, that's a very cute IUH Stells. Steph said you had to rip your nails off for work before you started, not putting them on your thumbs. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a very cute IUH Stells. I like the tack that you ended up choosing. Hi, Sky. It makes me think of like the royal stuff. Because I know last time I saw your IUH, it was like without the tack, but now it has like the purple. It makes me think of like royal. Hi, Sky. I'm glad you were able to join in game. Your Gen Mom in stream. Made some fan art for Burberry. Aw, I'm sure it's not bad. Oh my gosh. Also, oh my gosh, huge kudos for pushing out of your comfort zone and doing digital art instead of traditional. I'm sure it's amazing. Yeah, for me, anytime I do digital, it's always pushing myself out of my comfort zone too, so I understand. But I will pull up your fan art as well as Summer's right after this race. You're not locked in, you're hungry, that's a mood. You have your own TV. I love TVs, they're so cute. Potato says you got a really pretty mismatch free from breakfast. Help me. Aw, breakfast is spoiling you. Thank you, Sophia. Yes, I will look at yours, Alicia. I have to wait till the end of this race until I can pull it up. Because I've been trying to focus a little bit more on the races since I need the tokens. There we go. Okay, now let me pull these up. And I need to pull up Summer's as well. You posted it. Oh, I see it. There we go. What do you mean it's so bad? I love it. That's so cute. Okay, and then let me... this one. Okay, let me pop these on the screen. Sugar, of course you can get a screenshot. I'm moving to like a size, so you can get a screenshot, and also Gen Mom can. There we go. So this one is the fan art from Alicia. It's not bad. It's really cute. Is it playing? It is playing. Very, very cute. Let me copy the link into chat. We love Burberry. I know, for real. Very, very cute. And then this is Summer's fan art. Also very cute. This is the Obsidian Fjordy. Obsidian. Summer said, I know it's plain, but you tried. Aw, I love it. Thank you, thank you. And then this is Summer's. Thank you. I love both of them. Okay, the race is starting. Maylee says you're eating fruit snacks right now. That sounds so good. I'm high-key really craving fruit snacks now. Fruit snacks are so good. I had, you know you're getting old when, like, well, for me, this morning when I was taking, like, my vitamins and stuff, you know, like, the gummy vitamins? I was like, this is making me crave fruit snacks. And I'm like, I don't have fruit snacks in my house right now, which is kind of sad. And it also made me feel kind of old, because I'm like, I really am out here eating, like, my 2 vitamin gummies a day, being like, oh, fruit snacks. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, stressed out. It's 4 o'clock for you. For me, it is 1 p.m. Hi, Elise. Hi, Fox Bunny. I need to be focusing more on races. I've been doing so bad. Okay. 7th isn't terrible, but I need more tokens. You're gonna go get food real quick. Hopefully you get something good, Ivy. Okay. Someone else asked to see my avatars earlier, and I know I didn't properly do it. And that was Moto, I believe. So if you would like a better picture of my avatar, this is probably easier. Yes, you can get a screeny, Sugar. Hopefully you're able to get a screeny like this. This is very cute. Oh, I'm glad you got to join and say hi, Fox Bunny. Hi, Yuki. You just went jet skiing. Oh my gosh, that sounds fun. You saw a stingray? That's crazy. I've never seen a stingray. Besides in, like, aquariums or exhibits. Of course, Sugar. You're welcome, Moto. Sorry it took a while, Moto. I kept getting distracted by so many things. Welcome back, Amber. Hi, Summer. You ate a whole bag of fruit snacks? Me too. I do that all the time. Give me a bag of gummy bears or gummy worms or fruit snacks or something. They're gonna be gone in like an hour. Stadium steeplechase. Bye, hee hee. I hope you have an awesome day as well. Thank you, thank you. Flintstone vitamins. No, for real. You know it's sad when your Flintstone vitamins are the most exciting part of your morning. They're not exactly Flintstone vitamins, but honestly, Flintstone vitamins would be an upgrade from the ones I eat in the morning. You're gonna go get something else. I hope you get some more good snacks, Maylee. You made fan art on the clock app? You tagged me? Yes. Let me open it on my phone after this race. You gotta go babysit. Good luck, Amber. You'll do amazing. I know you said it's your first time babysitting, but you got this. I believe in you. Thank you. Me opening my phone while I'm racing at the same time. Probably not doing a good job at either of them. There we go. You got a rabbit yesterday? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I don't know anyone who ever had like a rabbit as a pet in real life, but I've seen them whenever I volunteer at the animal shelter because so many people end up giving them back to the animal shelter, which is really sad. But they're so cute. There are also some rabbits that used to hang out by my college, like on campus. So I would walk around on campus and there would be like rabbits, especially during the summer. And I'm like, oh, hello. I see it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it. Okay, let me copy the link and then I need to put it in stream chat from my phone to be able to pop it up on screen. You got a cold cream egg and popcorn. Ooh, cream eggs are so good. You grabbed a whole box of Cheez-Its. Mood. I love Cheez-Its. I stressed out. Hi Sky, I'm glad I was able to meet you as well. Yes, I will show it. Give me one moment. Bye, Sugar. Thank you for joining. Okay. I put the link in chat. Let me open it up on my computer. There we go. Can I change it to dark mode? There we go. Okay. This is the... This is a TikTok. Oh my gosh, I love it. When Pepsi gets ready for the spring event, her horse be like, let me dye my own hair back. So cute. Thank you. Hi, Fox Bunny. I am live. Let me... There we go. Oh, I typed it in caps. It's alright. Cold chocolate is so good. It is, Ivy. I agree. Stephanie in YouTube chat said, your sister's campus has a turkey walking around? Oh my gosh. Turkeys aren't where I live, so what we get is, on campus, we get bunnies and we have cats. The most exciting animal in the area that's like native is like mountain lions, like if you go 30 minutes from campus or so. Cats? Yeah, we have stray cats on our campus. Some people leave like food or milk and stuff out for them. I say our campus like I'm still in college. I am not. On the campus in my city where I went to college. But I used to hang out specifically next to the music building. Yeah. The bunnies are like all over campus. Well, mostly near the library, I think. But yeah, definitely some stray cats. Oh, of course, Sophia. I'm glad you got a screenie. I'm glad you were able to join and say hi. I know you were lagging a bit, but I'm glad you got the screenie and everything. Hopefully I see you in game some more. You want to go herping, looking for reptiles in the wild. That sounds fun. You have seagulls even though you're not near the sea. You know, valid. That sounds like fun though. I'm not anywhere near the sea either. If I wanted to go to like the ocean or something, I have to drive like 4 or 5 hours. Ooh, congrats, horse girl. Welcome back, horsey lover. We're halfway through stream. I'm gonna still be in Comp Hub literally all of today, so for at least 3 more hours. I'm gonna swap to a different horse. I'm gonna swap to F1 because F1's clingy and I need to pay attention to what they need. That way I get some more tokens. And then after this race, I'm gonna go AFK for like a couple minutes. I want to get some more coffee and some water. So if you guys are hungry or thirsty, maybe during that time you guys can grab some too if you're watching stream. Looking after her horse, no way. See, Ivy, the only way I look after my horse in this game is when there's an incentive like tokens. If I don't get spring tokens, I don't do it. Oh. I'm tempted to also exit out of my game and join a different, like a new server so I can maybe get some of this lag off, but I don't know if it'll actually help the lag at all. So I'll probably just stay in this server. Yes, Coco. Stephanie said there's only one native venomous snake in your area, luckily. Ooh, okay, that's good, yeah. Snakes scare me. They definitely scare me. Well, mostly because, like, they can sneak up on you really easily. But yeah. Yes, I can show my favorite IUH, Coco. And Alicia wanted to see Burberry's stats, so that's perfect, because my favorite IUH is Burberry. So that'll be both my favorite IUH, and I'll pull up the stats for you, Alicia. My lag's not great right now. You want to draw them? Aw, thank you, Coco. Okay. So this is Burberry. Your cat is laying with you. Aw, that's very cute, Maylee. The lag? No, for real, the lag. Okay, these are Burberry stats. And then this is Burberry. It's my favorite IUH. Let me rotate them because, yeah. Actually, no, they don't have tack on the other side. This is Glow Pop, and you'll show you the other one. Is your fastest horse? Is she pretty? Thank you, Coco. Look what you got. Give me 1 second. Let me leave this stack card up. Hi, Blue. Thank you, Fox Bunny. Aw, very cute. Okay, I am gonna go AFK real quick. Give me a couple minutes. If you guys need to get some water, some food, take care of yourself, some comfort items. Stephanie says you caught a wild snake before, but it def was scary. Yeah, I understand. Definitely would be scary. Yeah, Coco, I can. I don't use TikTok on that account too often, but if I see stuff, I will try to comment. Okay, I am gonna be right back, y'all. Give me a couple minutes. Okay, I am back. Hopefully I didn't scare anyone. I just got back, Pepper. Hello, hello. Your first IUH? Congrats, Pepper. We loved your quarter horse. Aw. You're sinfully trained? That's okay. You almost fed a grape to your dog? Oh my gosh. Before you found out it was poisonous? You're happy you looked it up before you fed it to him? I am happy too. I would be so scared. Hopefully they would have been okay, but you would have had to make like a trip to the vet for sure. So it's best to avoid it. Congrats, Pepper. Pepper, I would love to see your first IUH. Congrats again. Summer, I'm not really looking at TAC right now. I can take a glance at it, but I'm not rating them currently. Kidney issues, or you can have it die, yeah. Yeah, they definitely would need medical attention. But usually, at least where I live, like those situations are given priority when emergencies happen. If you live like in an area where it's harder to get to like a vet or an emergency, then yeah, it would definitely be much harder. Hi Thanos, hi H. Don't worry, breakfast. You're in trading hub. I mean, don't worry, potato. You're in trading hub with breakfast. That sounds like fun. Hi, Summer. Yes, fox bunnies. Oh, thank you. Your mom doesn't take your dog to the vet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of that before. Like, it is personal preference, but if there's something like an emergency, they definitely need to go to, like, an emergency clinic or a vet. Or some places have, like, on-call, vets who will come see animals. You have to go, so you'll be in the live. No worries. Thank you for saying hi in-game and joining in-game for a bit. You're thinking of Blizzard, you can't even go there, you only have 4 tokens. Oh, Horsey Lover, you can go to, what I recommend if you ran out of tokens, go to mainland and you can use the basic lasso And catch some horses on mainland and sell them real quick until you have enough to go to Blizzard or wherever you want to go. You got a V1 ghost free. Congrats, Summer. You're drawing Burberry, but traditionally. Thank you, Alicia. Oh my gosh, I'm super excited. You're stealing the V1 ghosty. You named him after you? Named him after you? Aww. Wait, hold on. I want to see the name. That's such a cute IUH. Oh my gosh. Pepsi. I love it. Congrats on your first IUH. You're trading it for a third title. Ooh. The ghost free looks so cute. I hope you get that title soon. I would love to see Mr. Broccoli Coco. You're so happy that you're setting tokens for spring. Oh my gosh, I love it. Very, very cute. Those are the first pots of gold I think I've seen in different colors. Very, very cute though. No worries, Gen Mom. Thank you for tuning in to the live, and I hope you have a great day or night. Aw, I'm glad you were able to join Fox Bunny and to say hi. You're laughing in real life so hard. What's up, Maylee? Oh, they're slow. Wrong horse, wrong horse. Honestly, screaming wrong horse is such a mood. Help me. I don't think I can help Ivy. I'm sorry. I would if I could. But I can't. Same, for real, for real. Ooh, you got 8 IUHs now, says Gen Mom. Congrats. That's awesome. Please help. Breakfast is threatening me with giving me the IUH. Maybe we'll catch during the next boost. Oh my gosh, Potato. I can't save you from Breakfast. Breakfast is breakfast. They are their own force of nature. I have not met an opponent who can go against Breakfast. If Breakfast is determined, they are determined to do something. No worries, Patience. You don't have to be sorry. And you're not late. We're halfway through the live, so we still have halfway to go. And you don't have to be sorry about missing the last live. If you ever do want to watch it, it is on my channel under the live stream tab. You have a wiggly tooth, yay. Vroom vroom. Oh, you have like a little piece of skin when like you get a cut or something and it heals on? Yeah. Oh, and Roblox tagged the rest. You lost your last tooth? Potato says breakfast is scary and dangerous. Right now mine is slowly falling off and it feels so weird. Yeah, it does feel weird. There's 2 summers. Congrats on first summer plays. You have 4th. Congrats, Coco. You have a preppy cute avatar? Ooh. I know a lot of you guys have swapped your avatars. This is very cute. I do like your avatar. It's on your foot? Wait, what's on your foot? Oh, the little skin part. Are you picking at it? Oh, Coco, that's so sweet of you. You got a tooth growing where there's already one and it's on top of your mouth, so you need surgery. Oh my gosh, Ivy. Hopefully it goes well. Ooh, Alicia, let me pull up the fan art. Nightbot is here. Hi, Nianki. 9key? I forgot how to pronounce it. I'm so sorry. I know you taught me last time. It's not bad. Hold on. I need to pull it up. There we go. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, I'll show it after stream if that's okay, because I can't really pull it up while I'm doing the race. Melee said they crashed out. Aw. You're gonna swap the live to your PC. Do you like your horse sugar cookie? I wasn't able to see. I was looking at stream chat for a second. Hi, Kai. You want kimchi so bad right now? Kimchi sounds really good. Oh, my game is like literally freezing. What was that? You're gonna quit. You're too slow anyways. You can add 1 or 2 pairs of antlers and moonstone stuff. Oh, they're talking about a trade. We'll go when you cross the finish at the last second. Oh my gosh. Bye, Gen Mom. You got a horse with 1 speed. I've gotten a horse with 0 speed before. 0 out of like whatever the maximum was. They're always really funny because I'm like, these are so slow. The same, says Patience. How do you get rid of the hiccups, says Kai? I either hold my breath or chug water. They both do the same thing and like hold your breath. Because hiccups are like diaphragm spasms. But if that doesn't work, I usually just wait them out. If you have like gum, I've heard that helps too sometimes. Yes, Coco. You got a horse with all stats on 0, says Alicia. Oh my gosh, that is brutal. Hi, Stells. Racing is going good. Your right tooth hurts. How do you get it to stop? If your tooth hurts and it's like... You said it was wiggly, it might be just like starting to get ready to fall out. I'm not sure exactly what to do to get it to stop. Like, there's some numbing stuff for your teeth, but if you don't have those, I don't have another good suggestion, unfortunately. Put ice on it, it goes numb. That might be a good suggestion. It's been years and years since I lost teeth, so I don't have accurate suggestions. Okay, let me pull up the fan art. This is Alicia's stat card fan art, which is very, very cute. I love it. Oh my gosh. It's not even worse. I like this. I like this one. It's so cute. And you did all the icons too. Solitar says ice on it. You eat ice though, you're used to it. Yeah. Yeah, Stell, so you can definitely take a pic. Pepsi's lag. Yeah, I might refresh the server after this. Oh, Stell, you're right here. This is Sugar Cookie. Oh, Sugar Cookie's cute. It's the training Arabian. Hi, certified. Stealth, hopefully you can get the little screeny. No worries, bye potato. You didn't get an IUH? I'm sorry, CC. Oh. Will I be online tomorrow? I am online every day, Coco. I'm just not always in a public server every day. What's one of my fave horses except Burberry you're gonna draw them? Probably Daffodil, the springy. Its name comes from Whimsy. She has a springy named Sugar Cookie. Oh, okay. I know I heard springy as a name, but I didn't know it was Whimsy's. I mean, not springy as a name, sorry, Sugar Cookie as a name, but I didn't know that was one of Whimsy's horses. That's really cool. Can you join me tomorrow? If I'm in a public server, I might be doing Comp Hub again tomorrow. Comp Hub or training. But yeah, I leave my joints on if I'm in public servers. They thought you were AFK. Someone's in the way. Stells, hopefully we can grab it after this. But usually on stream it's harder to get screenies like solo. Your dog is on your legs? Oh no. They want attention, Kai. Use water and salt and swish it around your mouth. It helps a bit. Yeah, that does help actually. But the salt usually makes me gag personally, so I don't do that. I will not be live tomorrow, Coco. I go live every Saturday, Sunday, and days that there are updates and games. For me, tomorrow is a Monday. She already gets a lot of attention. She wants even more, Kai. Your cat's on your chair. Aw, bye, Coco. No worries. I hope you have a great day or night. Wish you went live on Tuesday because you have a 13-hour drive. I don't know. Someone was asking to do like a training stream. Like a stream just doing training. Sometimes I think like maybe I should do like a short live and just do some random days throughout the weeks. Whenever I feel like it. If I ever do lives that aren't on my scheduled days, that would maybe be how I do them. You're gonna post on your channel? I can't wait, Moto. You have school tomorrow, you wanna cry? I'm sorry, Stells. Okay, Stells, I'm gonna go right over here and then hopefully... do this Tuesday. I might summer, it depends how I'm feeling if I'm being honest, but if I do like a stream throughout the week, it'll be shorter than normal. My horse needs attention, it does. I need to reset the server, or my Roblox. Yeah, Stells, it's really hard to get solos during a stream, but hopefully you can get a screeny still. No worries, Maylee. You've been meaning to get a faster racing horse, but you're too lazy to train. That's a mood. You posted it. You changed your profile picture? Ooh. Fearless says, hope y'all are fine. Aw, hi Fearless. Okay, hold on. Let me open up your page, Moto. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. Hold on. Let me open this up. There we go. Look how cute this is. It's adorable. Thank you, thank you. This is so, so cute. I love it. I love the colors too. Very, very cute. You're really proud of it? Yes, please be proud. This is so cute. You got a webtoon hat, not webtoon. Very, very cute. Oh my gosh. Avocado, what are you sorry for? Thank you, Moto. You ran out of battery? That's okay. Okay, I am going to close and reopen my Roblox and hope that it's less laggy. So that means I might not get in the same server. Let me type it out in chat though. Give me 1 second to type that out in chat. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I am gonna restart my Roblox real quick. It went horribly wrong when you were on your phone battery. I hope it's better now, Avocado. When you have a feeling to hunt and something's gonna happen, you're hunting. That's a good idea, Cece. Yeah, go with your gut. It doesn't matter what server I join right now. Let me just head over to Comp Hub. That's the important part. Is that I get into Comp Hub. There we go. I'm sorry, Avocado. That's how you got your second IUH, so like, yeah. I did get into the same server, I think. Okay. Hello, hello. Hi, Patience. Moto joined me. Hello, hello. You just watched one of your shorts about Maple Shade and you're scared. Aw. Your mom told you it's an adult tooth? That's right. That's Wrigley? Oh my gosh. Hopefully not. Hopefully it is a baby tooth. You got an Icelandic IUH like 2 weeks ago? That's amazing, Kai. Congrats. Oh, Avocado, that's so scary. I hope your sister's okay. Of course, Cece. I'm glad I can motivate you guys to hunt, and when you guys catch IUHs, it's really cool to celebrate with you all. No worries, Ivy. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for playing with me on stream. Hi, horsey girl. Patience, hopefully you get something yummy for dinner. Yeah, hopefully it is a baby tooth and not an adult tooth. It was only her right eye. That's still terrible. Oh my gosh, I hope she's okay. I'm glad you guys got the ambulance. You got a Shire IUH yesterday in a herd. The doctor said she might be blind. Oh my gosh. Avocado, I hope it's not that case. But oh my gosh, that's so scary. Oh, Cece, it's not avocado, it's avocado's sister. Okay. Yeah, my lag is a bit better. Let me focus on the race, so hopefully I can do good this race. So I want to get as many points as I can. Anywhere like 1st to 4th is probably my goals. Just because sometimes I get like the same amount of points whether I get 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. Hi, Taraya. It's okay, don't be sorry. You're okay. You did a couple of races today, but you always made it last or 2nd to last. Aw, fearless. Whenever I'm playing with you guys in Competition Hub, you guys are really, really good. So sometimes if I'm like not paying attention, I get all the way down to last. Yes, Stells. When I'm playing like off stream, or if you guys like don't join me, it ends up being like super like I can zone out and usually race pretty well. But you guys are super, super good. So I love doing like Competition Hub on stream specifically because then it's more fun for me. You have a name suggestion for my TB? Yes, please give me the name suggestion. I've received a lot this stream. I need to go back and look at them all, but I think the one I like the most that I've gotten so far is like Stardust. Welcome back, Melee. Good luck, unicorns. They're opening a bunch of chests. I mean, Fearless, it's not only just like racing, it's like how used to it you are. Since Competition Hub came out, I play a lot of it. Like, I'll show my competition points in a bit. But I play a lot of Competition Hub, so it makes sense. And then also it's what horse you're using, Fearless. Most people who do really well at Competition Hub either use Arabians or Thoroughbreds, I think. And usually like Purebred, OG stat, if you're trying to get the best stats. Oh my gosh, Patience, I'm so sorry. Cece, they already shared what happened if you scroll a little bit up. How many Infernal Treasure Chests is an IUH of any tier? Alicia, I can give you like an estimate. I don't know how accurate though. Okay, value estimate, Alicia, is probably like 60-ish, 50, 60. Because usually I see IUHs for about 1 million to 1,200,000 for low tiers. Somewhere around there. And then what I've seen volcanic chests, most of them I've seen for about 20k each. You might get more or less. But I haven't seen a lot of people trade those for IUHs. I usually see more people ask for volcanic minerals, specifically. Which I know 1,000 to 2,000 volcanic minerals can get a IUH. It might be less now, because that was before IUH values went down. Hi Star, don't be sorry you're not late. I've been streaming for about 4 hours, so I have about 2 more hours to go. Sorry, unicorns. I was trying to like get into a spot where we could take a screenshot, but the race started. So after this race, if that's okay. Hi, Certified. Hi, Sadie. Earlier you joined and you were looking to see if the live was on yet, but you couldn't find it. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm glad you found it now though, Star. Hi. Hello, hello. And if you want to see the replay, it'll be on my page too. Oh my gosh, Ella, I hope you're okay. Please go get that scrape checked out and cleaned. Honestly, mood star, that's what I do. If I miss like some people's live streams, I watch them while I hunt. Thank you. My throat is suffering a little bit, so after this race I'm probably gonna chug some water. And if you guys haven't drank water in a while, drink water. Stay hydrated. Oh, Lucia. Oh my gosh. Please be careful. I don't know if it's like a serious injury, maybe a concussion. Please be careful. You have no luck with finding events in the wild. You've looked for hours. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Hydrating now. For the perch, I recommend sticking to higher tier islands like Lunar or Volcano. Okay, hopefully we can get to Screeny now. There you go. Cute! You're having Coke Zero, you need some taste. That's a mood. And then for like the Dutch Warm Blood, I have more luck on mid-tier islands. Hopefully you find the event horses soon, Star. Of course, I'm glad you got the Screeny unicorns. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Layla, you can get one as well. I'm right over here, so... Avocado, I've seen differing prices. I've seen as cheap as like 8K and as expensive as like 20-30K. I've seen some people try to sell for like 50K, which is kind of insane. Like what this is worth? What do you mean, what this is worth? I was just giving you estimates for spring chests, but I'm not sure what you mean by this. You hate it when thoroughbreds have 99 speed? Yeah, for real. You're gonna join and watch the live on your phone? Ice cold the best. Yes. Don't gaslight yourself, Alicia. Lay down. Get some water, lay down, close your eyes. Don't keep moving and making yourself more dizzy. If it's like a concussion, you might need to stay away from screens and try turning off the lights if you can. And maybe sleeping it off. No, you're okay, Avocado. I just wasn't sure what you meant. Hi, Asteria. Welcome back. There we go. You see a dominant white Arabian. Okay. I am going to grab, I don't know what chests I need. I'm gonna try to grab 5 of these. And 5 of these. There we go. So now I should have 25, 25, and then hopefully I can get that up to 50 eventually. Arriver, I'm sorry, right now I'm not doing rates for horses or tack sets. Not during this, stream. It is Poison from Hasbin Hotel, Avocado. You're not hearing things. Yeah, sorry, River. It's just because I'm doing Compub all stream today, I don't want to spend the whole time doing raids. Because I will be overwhelmed. When I do like Compub for like smaller amounts of time, I can like pace myself. But yeah. If I'm doing Compub for 6 hours like I am today, it's harder. How many spring chests for what? For like an IUH? Most I've seen like 50 for low tiers. Yeah, for low tiers are like 50. That's what I traded for a low tier. Not a self-caught, but I ended up buying like a low tier for pretty cheap, and then I traded it for like 50 spring chests. But they start at 50, and then I've seen some go up to like 70, but those are all low tiers. You're gonna hunt, have fun while racing. Thank you, Moto. I hope you have a good luck IUH hunting. Moon or Luna's tack is done. Yay. Taraya is still looking for their Taco Bell. Sorry. I wish I could give you Taco Bell. Your throat hurts, Lay. I'm sorry. I feel you though. Yesterday and today my throat has been suffering. I don't know why. You need to find a life ring and water wings, Asteria. I wish you luck. Ooh, there's not a line to join the star. Yeah, I've been doing Comp Hub all stream, so I'm surprised that the line has dissipated. I'm funny. On that grind. You need to hydrate and lay down, but sleep is for noobs. Oh my gosh, Alicia. Please take care of yourself. You're gonna make yourself worse, and you can actually, like, really hurt yourself. You missed a checkpoint, River said. Oh my gosh, I do that sometimes. It's really annoying. You're shocked you've been on this stream since a couple minutes after it started. Aw, thank you for sticking around, Moto. Oh my gosh, wait, River's avatar is like the duck or like the little chick. It's a duck. And then spring chicken. I love that. You're gonna try to get to 10 to 20 chests. You're at 3 right now. Ooh. Your Star from the live. Hi, Star. How much is one spring chest worth? Maddie, it depends. I've seen some for as low as 8k, some as much as like 25k each. It depends what you want to price it at. Because a lot of people don't really sell spring chests, actually. I haven't seen too many. It's really hard to find them for sale. You can be on the stream for so long. You have school tomorrow. Gotta get some sleep because you have a big exam. That's okay, Avocado. Good luck on your exam. Not event tokens. Yeah, not event tokens. In regular tokens. You've seen some people selling bulk for 5k per, but it's usually 8k per one. Yeah. I usually see 8k to 25k, and then I see some people trying to overprice at like 50k each, which is kind of insane. Yeah. I would spend all my tokens right now on spring chests if people were selling for like 8k. I've been trying to find them like crazy. Because I've been grinding a lot, but I still don't have a ton. Moto, please take care of yourself. Moto says you haven't eaten or drank water since this live started. Please take care of yourself. Your health is more important. The live stream will always be here. I friended you so you could serve. River, by the way, for some people, you don't have to unfriend them to server hop. If you block someone in the server, it won't join the same server. So instead of like unfriending your friend, you could block someone and then join a different server, because that overrides joining the friends thing. And then you could unblock them later if you wanted to. Some people leave them blocked though. Aw, Taraya, I would love fan art if you really want to. Hi, anime girl. It's good to see you too. I'm doing good. How are you? Of course, River. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay. I got rocketed at the last moment, but I still finished. Okay. I will literally spend all of my tokens on chests if someone's selling bulk chests. Just got an emerald fabric white and pastel yellow flower kite from a chest. Ooh, that's really cute, Alicia. Oh, thank you, Sophia. You want ramen again, says Taraya. Ramen's really good. Maybe you should get ramen again. Well, Asteria, I spent all mine on spring tokens. Fabric, dark green, dark purple, and fabric green. Ooh. You were so close. Yeah, you were very close, Sadie. Read your last chat. Oh, sorry, I might have missed it. Patience said. You're Oh, I'm sorry. It said river. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for correcting me. River. I'm sorry I messed that up. I saw the RY and I automatically thought like rye instead of river. I apologize. Hello. The standard breads and the thoroughbreds are pretty fast. And then also if you have a purebred horse, you can train it up to +5 instead of +3. The delay makes you look like you're talking to a ghost. I did read it, Patience. I'm sorry. When you're breeding for TVs, hello, try to get with 100 base speed. Yeah. You could also buy purebred OG stat thoroughbreds and then train them up. Usually to buy them, they're anywhere from 10k to 30k, but I recommend trying to buy one for 10 or 20k. 30k is like overpriced in my opinion. No worries, by Moto. Anime girl, I'm doing good, how are you? Why does it keep kicking you out? I'm not sure, Lay, I'm sorry. B or a tulip crown. Hi Emma, welcome back. You had to go to a festival and get food? Oh my gosh, that sounds like so much fun. Was it a food festival? I love food festivals. Or was it like a different festival that just happened to have food? Both ways are usually really good. Oh, I'm glad you got it turned back on, Patience. Arabians are fast too. Yeah, Arabians have 85 max speed, like if you get the top OG stat, and it has 100 stamina. But they asked specifically for speed, so that's why when someone asks for speed, I recommend standard bred or thoroughbreds. When someone asks for stamina, then Arabians or standard breds. Either or. It really depends on your preference. I prefer thoroughbreds. No worries, Star. I hope you have a great day or night. Hi, Spring. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a moment and chug some water. Ooh, Emma, a cheese festival sounds fun. Toffee, jam, and salsa? Oh my gosh. I wish there was a cheese festival where I am. We just have general foodie fests. Ooh, Sadie, yeah, maybe try to braid a mismatch. I hope you get some luck. Bye, Maylee. Yeah, Ferns Cove has some good prices. I usually sell PBOGs for like 10k. But right now I think I only have one in my market, and it's like a brown coat. But I'm not switching from Compub today, unfortunately, but yeah. The brown coats are not the most interesting. It's a common coat. Pepsi stole all your items at the start. What do you mean? Pepsi's verified? Yeah, betas. I've been verified since they added the titles, which was very cool. Whenever they added player titles, they gave the verified tag to a lot of content creators. I keep mine on so you guys know that this is my actual account, since there are other people who sometimes try to use the same username, or dress the same way, or use the same horses. Alicia, if you're hungry or thirsty, go get food. Asteria, that's okay. I'll see you later. Most of your PBOGs either have breeding, unique coat, or legacies, so they're a little more pricey. I still price mine all at 10k, but I try to get rid of mine for Ferns Cove. I see most people do 15k to 20k though. 30k is too much in my opinion. But yeah, anything 15 to 20k is usually what I recommend people. Right now I haven't been breeding, so I don't have legacy coats, but I usually have legacy coats and breeding uniques too. I just put them up in my market. What about you alts you use? Your alts? I've never had an alt until like recently, and my alts I don't put on my account. I don't think a lot of content creators really share their alts, if they do have any. But it doesn't really matter because, honestly, like, to me there's no points in having alts verified. You usually use your main for a reason, you know? The only reason I have alts right now is for some video concepts coming up. But that's literally it. That, or if I need to join a server where there's a specific person I need to trade or something. But my alts are not public information. Mr. Bred 100% PB mismatched thoroughbred, but it doesn't have OG stats. Rip. Aww. That's still very lucky. Mismatched thoroughbreds go for a lot. Your IUHs are slow. Yeah, most people don't have like super great stat IUHs unless you have like a really good stat thoroughbred or something like that. I used to use my IUH Arabian as a main, but until I realized that OG stats were a thing. Says you're online, it doesn't show you're in-game. Oh, it's probably because I'm in the same server for a while, Emma. Let me turn my joins off and back on real quick. And hopefully that resets it. Turned it off and turn it back on. There you go. Maybe try refreshing now, Emma. You're welcome. Taraya's sister. Yes, I know you mentioned yesterday. You guys are sisters. You have 2 mismatches. They're both low tiers. I have multiple mismatches. I just don't use them to ride too much. I know some people love mismatches and they tack them all the time. How much longer am I streaming for, Sophia? I will be live for about an hour and 40 more minutes. Ella, if you, Ferns Cove also was, saying that they have OG pure thoroughbreds, but also if you go to Breeding Hub, you can get one there pretty easily as well by asking, or Trading Hub usually. But yeah, Ferns Cove mentioned their prices earlier. Once you have like one, you can usually breed it with other horses to get more though. That's what I recommend. beachy fade. A 100 speed, a barrel saddle, prismatic. You can actually train past 100 betas. If you keep training, you can train all horses to +3, so you should be able to get to 100 +3. And then if it's purebred, you can actually go up to +5. Also, horseshoes for stamina, but that doesn't affect speed. Barrel saddle, and then for bridle, I think it's stamina, not speed too. You have to brush your hair before the start. I'm missing a checkpoint. You need to buy more codes, yeah. Emma, let me try resetting it again. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Okay, so let me set it to no one. Give me a couple seconds. Okay. Everyone, there we go. Try now. Maybe you might have to like close and reopen your Roblox. I'm streaming. You got first for in a long time. Congrats, Patience. Pepsi, why did you say streaming? Cause someone, cause who was it? Someone said, Beta said, is Pepsi just like not talking? I just said streaming. I don't type too much while I'm streaming, so instead of saying I'm talking in stream, I just said streaming. And usually they understand. River said you're gonna erase your other IUH. Do I play Liar's Table and On Tap 17+, said Alicia. I play On Tap 17+. Liar's Table I think is in my favorites, but I haven't played it yet. Usually I put like stuff in my favorites that I want to try out. Or if they're actually my favorites. But not all of them I've like played. But I do go up to On Tap sometimes when I'm bored. I do have some friends in there that I talk to. They're usually pretty friendly. It's chaotic, but it's friendly. Flicker. It used to be a popular Roblox game. Alicia, are you just going through my favorites? I mean, honestly, valid. I do that too sometimes. I don't love Flicker. It's okay. A Flicker is basically like Town of Salem, so to me, or like One Night Ultimate Werewolf. So to me, Flicker is just a Roblox version. Usually I just play Town of Salem instead. It's like the same thing with, your Roblox is glitching and you can't join. I'm sorry, Midnight Girl. Bloxy Bingo. Bloxy Bingo is really fun. I don't know what you're talking about. Bloxy Bingo is fun. Sometimes I go to Bingo IRL. Yeah. Alicia, that's like a game. Milk Tycoon is just a game where you just sit around. What other game, like Roblox version is there? There's like a Roblox version of like Apples to Apples or like Cards Against Humanity. Like I play those sometimes, but they're not super great in my opinion because they're just Roblox versions. It just says you're online. I'll try resetting after this, Midnight Girl. And he joins again. Egg? Egg is fun. Okay, let me turn my joins off and back on again. Okay, now let's see if it lets me load stuff. Nope, it's still not loading stuff. RIP. I'll just reset it later. Did I see Sugar Cookie? I did earlier, Patience. I think you showed it to me earlier. That was quick. You're on? Okay. Hi, Stells. You just did the ice bucket challenge? Oh my gosh. Hopefully that went well. You joined to join the race. You're so cold. Aw, Stells, go warm up. Take like a quick warm shower or something. And swap to like some dry clothes. Alicia, I already refused that. You're cooked still if you nominate me. I remember when the ice bucket challenge used to be super popular. It's like in middle school or something for me. Ice bucket challenge, the cinnamon challenge, and like the one where you put like salt and like ice on your wrist and like legitimately hurt yourself. There was also like a sharp object game challenge, which I'm not saying on YouTube. You joined just to chat, mood, patience. TV has 15-second daily. That ice and salt. One, you genuinely have a scar on your arm? Oh my gosh. I never did any of those challenges. I used to watch them and be like, oh. Yeah, maybe not. And then when I was in like high school or college, there was like the Tide Pod challenge. Or like the ice cream thing where people were like opening ice creams and like licking them in the store. Was that even a challenge or was that just a thing people did? Hi, Cinnamon Gaming. Hi, Natu. like how y'all are just meowing and barking. You done the cinnamon challenge? You were so close to dying. Oh my gosh. Being blinded by the sun. Just a thing people did. Yeah, it was just a thing people did. It wasn't even a challenge. It was just a thing people did. And then now if you go into any, like, major store, department store, everything is locked up because of those. Of course, Taraya. Wait, what horse? The one I'm riding? F1? Sorry, I did not see that chat until now. You think they just did it. Whoever has a Priz IUH, they're so lucky. Oh, I see the Priz IUH. A lot of people love prismatic IUH, like mane and tails. Okay. Taraya, I'll do it after this race if that's okay. I'm sorry I missed it last time. Love F1. F1's cute. I feel like if someone had a prismatic IUH with all the prismatic tack, it would be a little overwhelming. It's not luck, it's hard work and dealing with toxic traders, said River. I mean, if you trade for your IUH, yeah. It also depends. If you're catching IUHs, it's hard work and a bit of luck as well. I mean, some people say like a little bit of RNG, depending on like what breed and hair you end up getting. If you're trading for IUHs, yeah, it's effort. That's why for like players who have trouble finding IUHs and they don't like hunting, I recommend they grind and trade instead. Because it's easier to trade once you get like the value. Did it sound rude? I don't think so. It sounded like straightforward, I guess. Blunt. That's the word, blunt. Not rude. I didn't read it as rude. Oh my gosh, patience. Patience, don't harm your cat. Your camera is weird. It's north facing the right way under you. Give me 1 second. Wait, what? Oh, my stream's not showing up. Give me 1 second. There we go. I don't know why my Roblox wasn't showing up. Every time you see a massive Appaloosa or quarter for sale in comp, you think it's a thoroughbred? That's a mood. You should get an IUH one. You just yelled so loud. Oh my gosh, patience. Patience, have patience. Sorry, that made me laugh for no reason. That's not as funny as I thought it was. Cherry Blossom Pass. Welcome back, Yuki. There we go. Oh, not me missing that. Rip. I'm still not used to this map fully. I mess up a lot. There we go. One more lap. Stop doing spells on people. I don't control that. I just do whatever the game gives me. If it gives me spells, I'm doing spells. There we go. Congrats, River. Congrats, Patience. I'm in your walls. How does drywall taste? Give me 1 second, y'all. I need to open my storage up real quick and put something in there because I took something out last stream and I forgot to put it back in. There we go. Okay. How does a drywall taste? Why does the saying I'm in your walls always make me think of like We Don't Talk About Bruno? Tastes like how chalk looks. Drywall tastes like drywall. Ooh, congrats, Patience. Yeah, Yuki listed the breeds I recommend to Emma. Why do you know what drywall tastes like? You're telling me you've never tasted drywall before? On a serious note, I haven't, but it reminds me of like the TLC like show My Strange Addiction when there's someone who was eating, was it chalk? Yeah, I think it was chalk. Or a wall. There was one girl that ate her mattress. I think there was actually a lady who ate like pieces of her wall or something like that. I know there was a chalk one too. Or not her wall. Was it concrete? It was some construction material. She ate brick. Yes, yes. Ferns Cove. You remember it. It was brick. It was legitimate brick. Crumbles of brick. Yes, yes, yes. She had like crumbles of brick. And it reminded me of like cinder block brick, like the... Yeah, but she used to eat brick. I wonder if that's what drywall tastes like. Someone ate an airplane? Wait, what? You would too? There was that one lady on the same show who used to like eat like air freshener, Febreze. Fish tank stones look divine. They also look like impaction gone wrong. Like, if you ate the fish tank stones, I can just imagine them piling up in your stomach and having to get them surgically removed. That's what I think of. There's also the one that ate cornstarch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. At least cornstarch is like vaguely editable. I mean, definitely not in the quantities that they were eating it, but like vaguely. Eating cornstarch is like the same as eating like uncooked flour. I feel like it just doesn't digest. Like, what's the point? It was so crunchy though. I think there is like a medical term though for like looking at things that aren't food and thinking that and trying to eat them. Like, I know there's a lot of children who have that, and it's like something that parents have to watch out for. Like, not, I don't mean like children putting stuff in their mouth, but I mean like children actually having, like, looking at stuff that isn't food and wanting to eat it. So then there's like, I've seen TikTok videos of parents, moms specifically usually, trying to find like actual food that has the similar textures. So like, for example, if a child wants to eat like chalk or something like that, they would try to find like freeze-dried food or something because it has a similar texture. What are we having for dinner in drywall? Smarties, yeah, Smarties would be a good idea. Bye, Maddie. So how did this conversation start, says Yuki? Cause someone talking about tasting drywall. Children be talking about wheeled games, double chins. Pepsi be talking about children eating chalk. That made me laugh more than normal. You know what? I see interesting things on TikTok and on the internet all the time. You used to eat stuffings? Oh, like, what is it called? Something Phil? The Pepsi's laugh. I had to cover my mouth because I laugh really, like, I don't like my laugh. Chalk be looking tasty. I know there's some children who find like Orbeez like potentially tasty. Which, I mean, honestly, I don't blame them. Also, I don't think like the satisfying YouTube videos that like brain rots on like social media, including YouTube, help. Because I feel like all those satisfying videos don't just make it worse. Because they make everything look edible. Like, have you seen the soap cutting videos? I know people wanted to eat soap after those. Or like the trend of like stuff being a cake or a dessert, but it's not actually a cake or a dessert. Those candles that look like food. Yeah, I feel like that's just made it worse as a society. We just decided, hey, let's start making these popular, and you know what? That's a great influence on children who don't know what's edible. Here's obsessed with TikTok. For me, it's not an obsession with TikTok, it's just I see so much on there. Have you guys, okay, I was gonna make a YouTube short to this, but have you guys seen the TikTok trend that's like, I plan the itineraries, and then the other guy's like, my name is Dashen. Have you seen the my name is Dashen? Or I am Dashen videos? Because those are really funny. If you haven't. I love them. No, not yet, yes. After the race. Fourth favorite horse. Wait, why fourth, Trashy? You were at a car show and you saw the cutest thing ever? Get rid of her. Oh my gosh, River. Hi, Sadie. Hi, Ford Focus. Hi, So. Cotton candy is coming from... let me get some. Insulation be looking a little too close to cotton candy. You know what started it all, I feel like, is the slime vids. Like, the people making, like... What was it? Butter slime when I was a kid? Those were, like, the first couple videos I remember of, like, people being like, oh, that looks so good. It's okay, Jeremy. Hello. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Some of you are messed up, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, Sadie, what's up? You wanna try oobleck or whatever it's called? Oh my gosh. I mean, I think oobleck is technically edible, but it's not gonna be good because it's cornstarch and water. I like eating food. Stephanie, you're the real one. Stephanie is the most sane out of all of us. Stephanie is like, I prefer food. I mean, honestly, me too, but like... Just know that pony is the cutest thing on this earth. Stephanie, I feel like if we were doing superlatives, you would get the most normal award right now. In this conversation. You like pasta and sushi? I love sushi, I love pasta. I love Korean barbecue too. I've been craving Korean barbecue for literal months. But all the friends that I usually go with, they haven't been, like, active. I'm like, please, I want to go to Korean barbecue. I can't go with my family because my parents are older, so they just don't have the appetite for, like, all-you-can-eat stuff. But for me, I'm like, I'm really craving Ace Korean barbecue. Ace stands for all-you-can-eat. No, not to. If you're breeding non-OG stats, you can't get an OG stat. The most you can get, I believe, is like... Well, you might be able to. You might be able to get OG stat. I don't know. I don't think you can not to. I know for purity, it only goes up to 95% purity, but for stats, I don't know what the breeding effect is, but I think it's one or the other of like whatever two horses you're breeding. You can't stop playing with your tooth. How do you stop? I don't know. I was gonna say tie your hands down, but that's not good advice. Breakfast says, tell me why I was watching a fight going on in Trading Hub and then all you hear is, didn't she eat a brick? Honestly, I love that you joined the game just to say that, Breakfast, and you're welcome. Now I'm reminded of all the weird TLC shows. There are a lot of weird ones. Aw, Taraji. I do have super chats, but that's the only way to donate. I've had, like, some people donate with super chats, and then some people do, like, on please donate for Robux, but you don't have to. It's okay. This is mostly just for fun for me. Play with a stress toy. It's a fun and video journal channel. You have the best advice, Patience. Just stop playing with it. That's the best advice you'll get. Algae be looking a little bit like Cress. 1,000-Pound Sisters? I remember that. Oh my gosh. Now they have like another show. This is like the third show they have, or third or fourth show they have for Honey Boo Boo coming back on TLC. Tie your hands behind your back. That's not good advice, Stells. Aw, thank you, Cinnamon. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Play with a stress toy or tie your hands behind your back. Stress toy is probably safer. Yes, Sadie. I've said yes, Sadie. What's up? Your mom worked with people who took care of one of the people on 600-Pound Life. Ooh, that must be interesting. I remember when I was younger, I used to watch a couple shows on TLC. When I was a kid, when I was like 10 to 13, I used to watch Toddlers and Tiaras, and then I grew up and realized it was a little bit not like the best thing to be watching. But as a kid, I just liked the makeup and the dresses, and I used to be like, oh, I like that one, I want them to win, and then they would never win, they would get like second place, and I'm like, they never pick my choices, they don't understand. I also used to watch Hoarders. Hoarders would kind of terrify me, so like, it didn't terrify me, it gave me this icky feeling in the back of my... Just because, like, I felt really bad. Because I'm like, I don't think this should be televised. I feel like that's, like, actual stuff that people deal with, and having it on TV is a little too much. I still can't believe they call it TLC for the learning channel, and then they have all that. I was like, what are we learning here? You don't have a stress toy, your fam is too, or... Because you cut them up. If you have something to do or like keeping your hands busy, Dance Moms was goated. Yes, Dance Moms was really good. I forget that Dance Moms was on TLC. Estelle says a quote from 600-Pound Life, try being my size, Amy, you don't know how it is. Wait, was that from 600-Pound Life or was that from 1,000-Pound Sisters? Because I thought Amy was one of the sisters. Or am I mixing them up? What other TV shows on TLC did I watch? Thousand-Pound Sister. I'm literally googling TLC shows so I can figure out which ones I haven't mentioned. I used to always watch like the Honey Boo Boo shows too. I don't know why. 4 Weddings. I still kind of watch 4 Weddings. 4 Weddings is such a weird show. It's another show where I would be like, oh, I like that, and then they would never pick the ones I liked. Stells, if you have a fan art, you can either post it on your YouTube page and I can see it on your post, or you can put it on Imager and send a link in chat. If you do that, just make sure you remove the periods and the slashes so I can see it. Wait, what do you want me to pull out, Lil? Give you a horse to paint that's gonna be hung up in your room? I don't know. I may have to wait till after that race, Lil. You're gonna be smart and use a horse that's not fully trained. Okay, Lil, I'll do it after that race. Oh, Smothered. Kate plus 8. I loved watching Kate plus 8, but like knowing now how that was, I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have watched that either. Stells, I put the command in chat. If you scroll up, I did the exclamation mark fan art command. You can either put it on your YouTube page and I can pull that up. You can also upload it on Imager and remove the periods and slashes and put the link in chat, or you can some people put it on TikTok and then at me. My at on TikTok is just Pepsi Plays Online. Any of those. There was a show called Diagnose Me on TLC. It scared you so much. Oh my gosh. You know what that reminds me of, Stephanie? I do not recommend this show. This is not a good show. It's kind of terrifying. But there was a show about stories from the ER. It reminds me of that. Of course, Stells. Thank you. GTA 6 said, stop the grannies. Alicia, you okay? You'll put it on your YouTube account. Untold Stories from the ER? Yeah, that one. There was also a show called like 1,000 Ways to Die or something, and it literally went through like crazy ways that people have passed. I loved it too, but it's another one of those shows that put like an icky feeling in the back of my self. Read your last chat. Your mom says you can't stop. You under your voice. How do you stop? You can't. This lag is crazy. For me, it kind of went away when I closed and reopened my Roblox. Bye, Watermelon. How often do I stream, says Cinnamon Gaming? I stream on Saturdays and Sundays. I also stream on days where there are game updates. The show Mythbusters is good. Yes, Mythbusters was amazing. I loved it. If you still watch, what's his name? One of the Mythbusters does like behind the scenes stuff on YouTube. I really like that too. Of course. My fourth favorite horse. Fourth favorite horse would probably be 1, 2, 3, 4 would be my Skelly. Lil, I'm gonna say maybe paint this horse too. Oh, I'm missing like the... I took some of the tack off by accident. One of my other horses is wearing that tack. Can they mark me as AFK, please? Oh, this horse is wearing that tack. Okay, well, I'm on my Skelly right now. You're in the server? Yay! I'm glad you got to join, Fearless. I do have the spring horses. I do not have a pure, A pure perch. Should I use this horse? I'll use this horse. I'm gonna be way behind, but I'll use it. Because I don't even have a saddle or bridle on this horse. You love stealing tack from your horses for your other horses? Yeah. See, I usually only do that if I'm like making a video or something and I wanted to do a YouTube short with a horse. But I had to take some tack from Bonesy to do that. Now I gotta give Bonesy back to tack, and I still didn't record it yet. Eventually I will. You still need the perch. I recommend Cinnamon going to higher tier islands if you can get to Lunar or Volcano. I just saw the link. I'll open it up in a second. And yes, that's okay, Stells. How am I in 9th right now? The perch is always sneaky. Of course, Cinnamon. Yeah, because higher tier islands have a higher chance of rarer breeds, and I believe a perch is a legendary breed. What type of green do I like? I like all shades of green. I prefer either a dark, like, almost like a very dark green or a very bright lime green. Those are my two favorites. I think like the medium green would be my least favorite. You caught your perch looking for an IUH? That's awesome. Sophia, I will be streaming for 1 more hour. It's okay. I'm like all the way back here. Hi, Chloe. The middle child is so sad. Oh yeah, I'm surprised I did finish this race on this Arabian. Hey, I'll take it. 100 tokens. Okay, let me steal the tack back though. Let me just swap horses and then switch to tack. It's hard to do it when I have so many accessories. This is why I don't like messing up or like swapping tack too much. Let me just remove all the tack from here. I see the link. Give me a bit. I'm sorry. There we go. Icicle crown. This one. Obsidian. Yay, it marked me as AFK. I don't have to ride this horse the whole time. Okay. This is the actual tack for Bonesy. And meanwhile, let me pull up the link. Alicia, yeah, maybe take a break. I'm not sure. What do you mean you don't feel well? Because it depends how you're not feeling well, specifically. Okay. Your head hurts? Yeah, drink some water, lay down, maybe get some rest. Oh, this is very cute. Thank you. Okay, Tanaya, if this is okay, I'm gonna crop out your face just for privacy reasons. There we go. Alright. But this is the fan art. It's very, very cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's adorable. I love it. Alright, now I can unzoom out. And I will put the link in chat. Or actually, hold on. Let me remove that. Sorry. It is very cute. I'm not gonna add the link to chat, I'm sorry. Thank you, thank you. It's a 4 or 5 minute wait line. Right now, most people have been saying it's pretty empty. Yeah. Okay, I should swap to like an actual horse so I can continue racing. There we go. No worries, patience. Bye, Natu. Thank you, Cinnamon. Rest haste to see you coming. And Summer, I'm just gonna be doing compub for the whole stream. You got back from going to the mountain that's by your house? That sounds like fun, Ducky. Hopefully that was a fun trip for you. Usually during wintertime, the mountain near where I live starts having snow. But yeah. CC, what do you mean I'm ignoring you? I didn't see you say anything in chat. You feel like you're being watched though? What do you mean, Ducky? Oh my gosh, that's scary. That's a little bit terrifying. That's like horror movie. Like at the mountain? Yeah, that's a little bit scary. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're back from the mountain in that case. I would be terrified. CC, it might be getting flagged by YouTube, but I don't see you saying anything. It's gonna be laggy. Aw. Yeah, usually mobile's a little bit more laggy. Sav, you can't travel to islands in Compub. I'm sorry. Alright. River says, Pepsi, do you know anyone who has Northern Lights aura for trade? No, I do not. Usually whenever I see Northern Lights aura, they're like 300k minimum. Jeremy says, I'm gonna leave the server but stay on stream. You just need to make a tack set real quick. No worries. I hope you have fun making a tack set. Oh, Taraji has a Northern Lights aura for trade. River, Taraji in YouTube chat. You saw someone got a Northern Lights for 30k. That's a huge win. I think their actual value is Reference Cove. I've seen people on the Discord value them as 300k. I've seen some people get them by like 100k to lowest, but most people I see sell for 300k. River said you don't think you want one anymore, but you're offering balloons if anyone here is interested. Patient says, do you know anyone who is trading a Skelly? No. When you guys ask me if I know anyone trading certain things, I do not. And usually if I know someone who's trading something, they have already traded it. I don't spend a lot of time in Trading Hub. But yeah. Most of my personal trading and buying and stuff is off socials. You sold to someone, it was only worth 30k? Oh. I know it's more than 30k. Because during the winter event, it was pretty rare to get it from the actual snowflakes. I know at minimum it's like 100. Probably. Because the rainbow aura used to be 100k. Before it got re-added with the St. Patty's event. Like when it was only from Unicorn Academy. And I know it was like more expensive than that. I don't know. It might have gone down, but I don't see why it would have, because we haven't had the Northern Lights return since winter. And the 100k to 300k price range I saw was already past the winter event. It was like March when I saw that. River says, Taraji in YouTube chat, your username is a Muddy River, RYVER1. Can friend me whenever. You'll join to trade. You can add them, Taraji. Their username is Muddy, MUDDY, River, RYVER1. One as in the number one, not the word. You bred a mismatch? Congrats, Cece. Hi, Spring. I'm sorry you were car sick. Taraji, I'll type it into chat. Last week you got an IUH for 35k. That's insane. Congrats, Patience. IUH standard bred. But you got scammed for it? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you were able to report them. You bred your first mismatch yesterday and you didn't even realize, says Rylan. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Yeah, I know players who have been playing for years and they've only bred like 5 or less mismatches, which is kind of insane. It's 6:10. You haven't eaten yet. You should go get some food. River Taraji friended you. Summer says, hi Pepsi. Summer, the summer you were on another account. Hi Summer. It's really cute. Aw, what breed is the mismatch? Spring, take care of yourself, please. It's an icy? Ooh. Those are adorable. I think icy mismatches are really cute. Especially the ones that are super, super tiny. Of course, River. Hopefully you're able to trade. I loved a Northern Lights aura personally. I fortunately pulled one, but I turned in like literally thousands of snowflakes. And I only got one. Don't mind your spelling, it's okay. Alright, sorry, I had to drink some water real quick. Rylan, if you want to join and you're willing to, I would love to see your mismatch, Icy. Hi, I stole your toast. No worries, patience. Hot Cheetos? They expired a month ago. Expiry dates are sometimes I ignore them, which isn't great, and that's not good advice. You got an IUH? Congrats! I stole your toast. You can't trade in competition hub servers, and I'll be in comp hub for this whole stream. Ferns Cove, I do not have a Discord server because I'm not personally comfortable with having a Discord server for my channel. A lot of my viewers are underage, so I don't really feel comfortable. Even though Discord is supposed to be for 13+, I know people who try to get around that rule. And also 13 is still underage, but yeah. Yeah. Like, when I heard the Happy Acres, like why they removed the chat, I just felt uncomfortable. Because even if I don't have chat channels, like you can see who's in a server and private message people. For me, it's just not something I feel comfortable doing. Spring, I don't promote that behavior. Hi, Coastal Girl. Yes, you can get a screenie. I will be, I don't know where you are, but I will be right over here. Yeah, they did. For like a similar, concern. Is what I was told. But like even if you don't have chats in like a Discord server, you can see who's in there. Aw, thank you, Coastal Girl. I hope you have a great day as well. Can you rate your tax set? I am not doing rates right now, Summer. AFK in game. No worry, Ferns Cove. You're gonna get Food with your phone? What do you mean, Deanne? Is the stream glitching? It is not glitching on my side. If anyone has the stream glitching, let me know. But Sophia is asking, is the stream glitching? If you can say yes or no in chats. Yes? Oh, Summer's talking about the rates. Hold on. I can't type while I'm racing. Spring says that's why you don't have Discord. I'd feel uncomfortable. Yeah. I know you can turn off direct messages in your settings, but if you're younger, not a lot of people know how to do that. Especially people who get behind like the 13 plus rule. They may not know how to turn off their direct messages, and you can still see like their usernames. It's not glitching for you, says Effie. Thank you for thank you. I was worried for a sec. You'll eat the photos of food on Google. Should be trying to swap your IUH because you don't like it, but this is more fun. Aww. Welcome back. I would not say that in chat, Patience. That's technically pretty personal because people can work backwards your personal information. I use Discord a lot. I've been using Discord since like 2015. But I have always like been over that age by that time anyways. I think Discord started in like 2015. Before Discord, I used to use Skype with my friends. Deanne, I do not have any IUHs for swaps right now. Yeah, I agree with Ferns Cove. Don't mention stuff like that. There are people who are not really safe people. And this is coming from someone who grew up with like unrestricted internet access. So I try to hopefully like restrict ways where people can have unsafe interactions. Is Skype used that much anymore? No, Stephanie. I just used to use it because Discord didn't exist at the time. So, and like FaceTime wasn't common, I guess. Because most people didn't have like iPhones. Yeah. Well, for me, I don't wish that. My parents are just older. It wasn't about like strictness. It was about like not understanding and it being so new. But yeah, I'm glad I know what to look for. You use Skype a little bit. Yeah. For me, Skype was like the major thing before Discord. Bye, Deanne. Good luck at class. I feel like Ferns Cove, like my overall mentality with stuff is like, I don't, I'm like a very big person on like stuff happens for reasons, so that's why I said I don't regret it, but I agree with you 100%. Well, I also don't like the saying everything happens for a reason. Just like things happen to make you who you are, I guess. You don't like weird conversations about how we talk about your cat is hanging from... What do you mean weird conversations, Spring? Your cat is hanging from your desk right now? Is it like holding on to your desk? I don't know if your cat is a he or a she. Is he or she holding onto your desk? Wait, doesn't that mean there are like claw marks on your desk? Aw. Hi, Hazel. You're gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2. Good luck, Ducky. That sounds like fun. He is? Okay. Your handles. Is he like hanging onto your handles? I don't know what to do with that information, Spring. I would be worried. You have a cover on that desk for that exact reason? Okay. I would be like, that is a little concerning. That was too close. I would love to see your icy. Oh my gosh, that's a very cute mismatch. I like the coat. Stephanie says your dad bought a new truck, so the DMV reservation he had for your car is being pushed back. So much fun. Not really. He's using your DMV registration to register his truck. Oh. I like how he's like, let me buy a truck. Let me just take your DMV registration. Yeah, Hazel, I was online this morning for a bit. You were only trying to get this coat on an icy? Well, that is a very cool. I was gonna say cute. It is a very cute coat, but it's also very cool that you got a mismatch at the same time. Ducky has inspired you to play Red Dead again, even though you just logged off, fighting the cowboy herds. I have never played Red Dead, but I've heard really good things about it. It's just not my type of game, though. Hi, Princess. It's okay, Taraya. That's very sweet of you, don't worry. Time to wait 5 million hours until this game to load, says Ducky. Mood. Hi, Spring. Yes, what's up, Spring? Is an elephant balloon higher than a Northern Lights horse and a Unicorn Academy aura? Is that equal? I'm not sure. It depends on the color of the elephant balloon. Taraji, it also depends on what Unicorn Academy aura. I'm not sure. I don't know those values too well. I'm sorry, Tarashi. Yes, I am still live, Corpse Carries. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours on average. My shortest streams are like 3 hours. My longest streams are like 9. Can I say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Yes, I just did. Your stream is behind on what you're doing in game. Like when you're running around in a Roblox stream, it'll show you just standing. Yeah, usually there is like a 7 to 10 second delay with live streams. But if the delay starts to get really bad, you might need to lower stream quality a little bit. There is a delay regardless. If you have a PC or a PlayStation or anything, it's definitely worth a try. Normally don't play those types of games either, but it's genuinely worth the hype. A PC that can handle it anyway. My PC should be able to handle it. I do not have like PlayStation or Xbox or any consoles besides my PC, and I have a Nintendo Switch and a DSi that I still have from like years ago. But I'm pretty sure my PC can handle Red Dead, so I might try it. You haven't seen your horse in forever, she's so cute. You just did. So sassy, Pepsi. I mean, it's not sassy, it's more of you asked me to say a word, and if I already said it, and it's a word like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, I'm not gonna repeat it. If I don't have to. It's more of me being lazy, not sassy. Because I know the more I say something, the more I'm gonna, like, embarrass myself by saying something wrong or slurring or doing something embarrassing. Because I have a habit to talk too fast. No, I know. But yeah, I do have a habit to talk too fast, so if you give me a word like that I have to pronounce correctly, I'm gonna take my time. And hopefully only have to say it once. Is the elephant balloon summer unique higher than a Northern Lights Andean unicorn aura? I'm not sure, Taraji, I'm sorry. It depends on all the colors and what auras and stuff like that. Oh, I think I just hit enough points for another 25, I believe. Or is it 15? Let me see. 21. A little bit more. Usually I do the math in my head, but I got lazy. Hi, Fearless. A rainbow aura? No, but if the colors are better, then it could be worth it, if not more. The other thing to keep in mind is summer event is coming up soon. So elephant balloon might return and be a little cheaper. Do I do trading streams? I usually don't trade on streams anymore, Corpse Carries. I do sometimes do streams in Trading Hub, where I'll check out like markets, or I'll look at pastures and barns and islands, but I don't really do like actual trades on streams because I have too much stuff in my inventory, and I usually spend a lot of time checking values before I confirm a trade. I also don't like the idea, it's the same reason why I don't do auctions too. I don't like the idea of people overpaying or undervaluing their items in a trade, or overpaying in like markets in an auction, just because I make videos, you know? That's why even if I refill my market, you'll always notice that I don't put stuff up for auction. It's always a buy now price, because I try to find the actual values so you guys don't overpay for no reason. Hopefully those reasons make sense, but I don't want you guys overpaying or undervaluing your trades, or doing stuff you regret. And my trades take a while, so I don't really do like trading streams. I just do like Trading Hub streams, if that makes sense. Looking at markets or looking at pastures and barns. Even Trading Hub streams, I have to be careful because some of you guys will like put stuff for really cheap and I feel really bad. But yeah. I think I need 17,500, something like that. So I can get 25. I read part of that and then I didn't see the message. You have 6K, says Ducky. Wait, what? In Red Dead? Do color? What do you mean, spring? Your kitten keeps meowing a lot and rolling around on the ground. Aw, is something wrong? Are they rolling because like they're itchy or something's irritating them? For a bracelet? Oh, pick a color. Spring, I'm gonna say lavender or purple. Hazel, I'm sorry, you cannot steal my IUH. My Arabians are my babies. I'm very protective of them. Especially my first self-caught. My other Arabian IUH, I'm still protective, but less protective. Spring said yes, ma'am. I don't know, she just keeps doing it. Maybe check to see if something's irritating them. Like on their, maybe they have an itch or a sore or something, or like a bug bite, I don't know. That would be my first concern, is that it's something they're trying to... Or maybe, like, if it's not that, maybe they're just trying to find, like, a comfortable place. If it's, like, carpet or something, if they're rolling around in the carpet, maybe they're trying to find, like, a comfortable position. Yes, I can see it, Stells. Give me 1 second and I will check it. What's the best way to get skill points? A lot of people recommend cross-country. Fleas, says Stephanie. Yeah, fleas too. That's a good idea to check for fleas. Is carpet floor on your bedroom? Yeah. First check if there's something that it's irritating them. Yeah, but CC, I hear a lot of people do skill points with cross-country. I don't really care about skill points to an extent. I just get training efficiency and deep breaths, and that's it. So for me, when I'm training my skills up for my horse, I automatically get enough skill points to not worry about getting more. But if you're trying to get more, cross-country. I see it, Stells. Oh my gosh, very, very cute. Give me a second. Let me show it up on stream. Color for a bead? I'm gonna say green. Ooh, Stell says navy. That would be cute too. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. Thank you, Stells. This is so cute. I love that you did like the aura and the light and like the texture for the ruby too. The skates are adorable. Very, very cute. Thank you. Emma, I hope you get some good food. Thank you, thank you. Cats rolling can usually be stomach issues, or it could be because they're not spayed. That too. Yeah. I've heard about the spayed part, but I did not know about the stomach issues part. I haven't owned a cat, so that's good information, Ferns Cove says. So, who was asking again? Emma. Hold on. Let me type it in chat for when they get back. So they can see it when they get back. Aw, thank you, Stells. Yes, I would love to see yours as well. Taraya. Welcome back, Lay. Hi, Broccoli. No worries, Stells. I will be streaming for about 20 more minutes. But I will be online later tonight. After streams, I usually take a break or a nap real quick, and then I end up getting back on because I like to grind at nighttime while I listen to like my books, at least on the weekends. And so I might be in comp hub, training, or catching, one of the three. I'm not sure which exactly. It depends on how I'm feeling. But stream will be like 20 more minutes. I saw someone running backwards on the track. That's always fun. What happened, Ducky? Why is it so hot? It's only spring. Yeah, it's been hot in a lot of places, even though it's spring. Where I live, it's always hot, so it's not new. Grab 4. You're gonna look at Amazon because you're bored. I feel that, Spring. You're supposed to go to the gunsmith, but you went to the general store? Aw. Hi, Olive. You're sort of new to Wild Horse Islands. Last week you got a pearly pink white thoroughbred. Do I have suggestions for tack combos? First of all, congratulations, because white thoroughbred IUHs are so valuable, and that's an amazing first catch for IUHs. For tack combos, I would maybe do... Oh, also, Olive, make sure you don't trade or sell that horse unless you know its value. Because, again, it is worth a lot. I think for pearly pink, if you can get your hands on some watermelon, I think watermelon pink would be cute. What other colors? Maybe peach? Or if you could find like love fade stuff, I feel like those would all be cute. Let's hope it will not be over 100 in summer. That would be a nightmare. Says Lay. Want me to tell you if you see anything good? I mean, you can spring, sorry. Lay, where I live, it's always over 100. Usually the high during summers is like 111 or 112 Fahrenheit. Hi, Ferret. Hi, Cynthia. Taraya, I will check the link in a moment. I do see it though. Give me 1 sec. I have to wait till after this raise because I need to copy and paste it. Poor you, I feel bad. Oh, it's okay, Lay. I'm just used to the heat, but when you said I hope it's not over 100, I'm just like, yeah. You know that meme of like the dog in like the fire saying this is fine? Yeah, that was me. Ferris says you're so tired, you're doing a fursuit and you're dead tired. Aw. Wait, you were making a fursuit? Because that's a lot of work and that's really cool. Oh my gosh. If that's what you meant. Olive said, okay, thank you. You looked it up and saw it's worth a lot. You don't think you'll ever sell it even when you get better at values. Thanks for the suggestions. Of course. Yeah, that's what I did with my first IUH Olive. I ended up getting a really good first IUH. I got like a black coat Arabian. Never selling that. It's so sentimental to me. Where you are is 81. It feels hotter though. Yeah. Also, if you live in like a humid place, it also adds to that. I do not live in humid places, so for me it's always dry heat. Okay, let me check the link from Taraya. Oh, this is so cute. Thank you. Let me show the stream. You love Arabian IUHs? Yeah, they're really cute. Showing a little bit, it's not done. So cute. Even though it's not done, it looks adorable. I love the Pepsi can. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Let me put the link in chat. Laces, Pepsi later with your BFF. You're going on a beach ride. You're really excited. That sounds like a lot of fun. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, this is very sweet. I love it, Taraya. Thank you. You move so I'm not AFK. Pepsi, you need a code? Aw, I would love a code in the game. I don't know if I would ever get one. Oh, hi Bailey. Saw a live stream of them grinding, always. There we go. Can I spam before you got to go? As long as I can still see the chat. So Ferris said, so this dude who is rude and a jerk ended your friendship and what? A few days ago he asked to be friends again? What should you do? In my opinion, Ferret, and take this with a grain of salt, if someone does something and doesn't want to be friends or does something that's hurtful to you and then they come back, and I do think people change, but I also think, take it with a grain of salt, I would personally not do, like, it won't be the same, if it makes sense. So I personally would not immediately be like, yeah, let's be friends again. I would probably tell them, hey, if this is like the first time and it's not like a repeat offense, I would probably be like, hey, we can talk and then maybe eventually become friends again, but that was not okay, you know? That's what I do. Okay, Spring, I'm gonna say no more spamming, please. Yeah. Hey, Hex. Because now I can't read chat. But yeah, if he was a jerk ferret, acknowledge that what they did is not okay. If you decide to continue talking, do so, but I would stay away from immediately going back to how it was. Because then it just makes it okay for them to, like, do it again. Because then they think, oh, they'll just forgive me again. Because he's embarrassed to be friends with you because you're a girl. So you're friends with your bestie again, like, bro. Yeah, I think that's a them problem. I still think it's a thing where, like, if they're rude, don't immediately let them get away with, like, doing things that make you feel bad. Because that's how people think it's okay. Yeah, Yeri sometimes is in my stream chats and stuff, or joins me in game. Bye, Spring. Your voice is so soothing you could fall asleep. Oh, thank you, Lay. Personally, Ferret, I'm someone who is a people pleaser, so I have the tendency to forgive very easily. But yeah, learned the hard way that, like, sometimes people show their true colors. I think it's just people in general. People have, like, I don't think it's just guys. I feel like people have their own issues and then they don't, they put them onto, like, when I say relationships, I mean friendships too. People have their own issues and they put them onto their relationships, whether that's friendships or acquaintances or whoever. It's like the same thing of, like, I don't know if this makes sense, but you know how, like, most people are self-conscious about what they're doing or how they're acting and how they, like, look to other people? It's almost like that. If you're so focused on yourself, you tend to put off whatever you're self-conscious about or your own issues onto, like, your relationships and your situations with people. Yeah. I think it's a people issue. People are always mean to you. I'm sorry, Lay. Yeah, there are some really mean people in the world. Honestly, for, like, I feel like the best people I've met are people that aren't even, like, close to where I live, or even online friends. It depends. You were moving around. What didn't you do, Ducky? A school is not that important, like, with people, Lay. Because if you're talking about people being mean, school is brutal for no reason. And I'm telling you now, those, like, school friends usually don't matter when you are an adult. Or school drama. I feel like school is, like, a natural place for drama. Because you're going 5 days a week, what, 8 hours a day almost? 6 to 8 hours a day. I do not have Black Pearl for trade right now, I'm sorry. Of course, Poppy, we can definitely take screenies. Yeah, it's brutal for no reason. I feel like school has gotten worse since I graduated too. Alright, Poppy, I'm right here. There we go. Yes, Trouble, you can get a screenshot as well. I'm, like, right here on the steps. There we go. Poppy, I'm gonna move a little forward so you can come up. Oh, there we go. There was like people around. You're good, you're good. There was just people around, so I was trying to get into a spot where you could take a screenie. There you go. Yeah, I do have it, Walker. I'm glad you joined. I've been like trying to join you or follow you. I sent you like Roblox messages. Give me a second. It's on my alt account, so let me join from that account so I can trade you. It's probably easier if you can join that account, if you don't mind. Hold on. Are you able to join that account, Walker Sismine? Okay, I'm just gonna be AFK this race. Because let me log into that alt account. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me head over to, I need to open this, and I need to go to this, and then scroll up. Give me a second, sorry. I don't have the alt account on my phone, so I have to log in real quick. Okay. Switch to... There we go. And... There we go. Okay. Let me check chat. I am not gonna be doing races real quick until I finish this. So I'm gonna be AFK in game for a minute. You and your city have beef, they were always this way. Your grades are so doomed. Aw. You kind of want to match your avatar to some of your horses. That sounds like a great idea, Stephanie. I would love that. Okay. Emma says, wait, Pepsi, do you know if you take captures on Roblox on computer, they will save to your account and you can see them on mobile too? You cannot. So if you take a capture on your computer, Emma, it goes to your documents file on your computer, so it's not in your mobile device. Whereas if you take like a screenshot on mobile, it goes to your photos automatically. You're eating ramen? That sounds good. Taraya, what is a horse that you can draw? What that you like? What horse of yours? How about F1? I really like drawings of F1. If you would like to draw F1. Ferris says, who would you marry? Fictional characters included? I do not have a clue. I still don't see them following me. Oh, did they just now? No. Oh. Okay. Yep. Visibility. Yeah, my joins are on for everyone. Okay, let me join back into a game. There we go. The awkward silence. Sorry. I'm trying to get this done, Ferret. Because this person has been like trying to get this horse for weeks, but they don't respond to they haven't responded to my Roblox messages yet. So even though it's a stream, and I usually don't do this on streams, I'm like, please. There we go. And can you take out F1 so you can take a screenshot and know what to draw? Yeah. Let me inspect and go. Oh, did I break my game again? Oops, I didn't know that's what happened. But hopefully you can see F1 from here. You subscribed 2 to 3 months ago. Mary David Tennant. He's funny. It's my least favorite breed in the world. I don't know, Lay. Nightbot's on a timer, Emma. Oh. Wait, did they exit the game? Where are they? Oh, they disconnected. I need more subs. Aw, thank you. Yours is a quarter horse. Horsey Lover says they're in my walls. They ghosted me. It's hard cause it's hard cause I'm on my phone, so it's laggy. I do have to rejoin anyways. They're not trading me. I do have to rejoin anyways though, because I kind of broke my game on here by inspecting my horse during a race. Don't do that, by the way. Unless you want to get locked. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to mute myself for a second because I was using speech to text on my phone because I get so much mobile lag in Wild Horse Islands. Okay, there we go. Now let me rejoin and hopefully I get back to Compub. I am sorry for the delay. I know I've been streaming for longer, but since I had to do that quick trade, I'll do more races because I want to anyways, and I need to grind anyways. There we go. Your PS4 is on life support. Alright. Sorry about that. I wanted to get them that horse. Because they've been trying to follow me, but they haven't. It was hard to like type in Roblox chat. Or I didn't see any replies. Hi, Toka. You're too lazy to hunt and grind. Mood. I'm gonna keep going till I reach 17,500. Because that should be 25 more chests. So 17,500 spring tokens. I'm gonna keep doing races until I hit that number. But you guys should be able to join me again. I'm sorry about that. I got stuck in the screen. You spent 40 bucks on a parrot and Adopt Me? Oh my gosh, ferret. I don't recommend cross-trading because Roblox is strict about that. But yeah, I've seen people spend like $40+ on games stuff. It depends. I don't play Adopt Me, so I don't know what stuff is worth in there. You're just grinding because you want an Old West duchy. I hope you get one soon, Emma. Do you have enough Comp Hub tokens yet? It's some GG website you found, not cross-trading. Yeah, I don't know. I am so scared of like doing stuff with my Roblox account because this is like my main account that I've had since over a decade. Since like 2012. So I'm like terrified always. You have 2.35k. I think you need a little bit more. But you're close, Emma. You got 9 IUHs. Congrats, April. I saw you mention that earlier during stream. Do you want F1's tack to be neon blue or neon green? You could maybe alternate them. If not, if you want to choose one, maybe blue. You won enough tokens to buy a pastel mermaid horse. Yay. Oh my gosh. You're trying to rejoin. Alright. I'm so sorry if you were in the server and then I bugged out my game. Hi, Stells. You traded chestnut blanket flowery appa for black Tobiano limestone paint horse today? Ooh. I like the black Tobiano personally better than the chestnut blanket, and it is a higher island hair. I personally love the floweries too much though, Stephanie. Pigeon says you quit Wild Horse Island so you no longer be in streams anymore. Aw, oh my gosh. Pigeon, I'm so sorry. I understand. I'm sorry you quit. I would say, I was gonna ask why, but if you already decided, it's up to you, of course. But that's alright. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing okay. Hopefully it wasn't for like a bad reason or anything. Since I like grinding games, do I play Cookie Run Kingdom? I'm gonna tell you my assumptions of Cookie Run Kingdom, Ferret. I just don't know if it's true. So I had some friends who played Cookie Run Kingdom, and yeah, it's very grindy, but Cookie Run Kingdom won because it's a mobile game, which is my first assumption. Mobile game only, and then is one reason why I don't play. The second reason is like in-app purchases. I don't like that with mobile games. But yeah. See ya. Bye, Pigeon. You traded a wild bay pearly pink Dutch warmblood for emerald hair one? Ooh. Wild bay Dutch warmbloods are really cute in my opinion. You're good at Compub. Aw, thank you. Taraya. No worries, it happened. You were happy enough to meet me in game. Aw, I hope I see you in game again soon. Yes, April. You're just trading one day. You were saying to subscribe to Pepsi and you went to the channel. Aw, thank you, Trouble. I do not have Ruby accessories. I currently use most of my Ruby accessories on this horse over here. Hermes. I don't have any for sale or for trade. Your first IUH was the event, Gingerbread Arabian. That's amazing, Hazel. Hi, Diva. Welcome back, Maylee. Your new child? Ooh, you got another IUH. Oh my gosh, congrats. I do have IUHs, April. I don't have any for sale or for trade. But I do have several IUHs. How often does CompHub get a new horde for sale? Says Emma. CompHub resets the horses in the shop every day in-game at 6 AM. So when this in-game time turns to 6 AM, you will get new horses. That doesn't just apply to CompHub, that is any horse shop in the game. Stell says, do you have any horses you would like to draw? You don't mind what breed or what horse? Any horse you would like? Maybe a Springy? I'll pull out my Springy after this race. But I feel like Springies are fun to draw. Because they have like flowers and stuff, and it kind of is on theme for this season. I don't care if you don't play, you'll tell you anyways. You got your first beast at a restaurant. It's a flower cookie though. You know how loud you streamed? Aw. I'm glad, Ferret. Yeah, but I've seen like my friends get addicted to that game, and then I was under those couple assumptions. So I never really got into it. For me, other grinding games I really like is, if we're talking about Roblox, Bee Swarm Simulator and Lumber Tycoon 2. Those are some of my favorites. If we're talking about grinding games like off Roblox, I play a lot of Minecraft servers that are like grinding. So Skyblock servers, economy servers, prison servers in Minecraft. I do like Minecraft mod packs and do completionist stuff in there. I used to really be into Genshin Impact, not so much anymore. What other games are like grindy? I do a lot of Steam games that are grindy. Like, there is web fishing, there is, what else? I have to open up my Steam. Hold on. Let me open up my Steam and see what I have right now. Oh, and let me close my Discord real quick. Okay. At one point I used to be into League of Legends. Not really anymore. Fall Guys is kinda grindy. There we go. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Going Under. Any of like the building games I'm really into. But yeah, grinding games, completionist games are mainly what I play. Nine IUHs. You just got them today and yesterday? That's crazy luck, April. Congrats. No, you're just wondering. Yeah, I have... If you're just wondering, April, I have 14 self-cots, and then from, total, I think I have 26 right now. But you getting 9 in 2 days is so crazy. I think that's the most I've heard of. That's awesome. You got your first 2 in the last 2 weeks? Ooh. Congrats, Eclipse. I think a lot of people have been catching IUHs recently. Lunar and Forest is pretty good. Also trading Mismatch and V1 Freeze. Oh, you had trade some of them too. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will pull them up right after this race. Most of my self-cots are March or April. I think all of my 2 to 14 is March to April. Because I didn't get into catching until recently. Then my other IUHs I traded for some. Some I've traded away, but none of my self-cots. I traded like 3 lows recently away for some items. You need your ice cream? Oh my gosh, ice cream sounds so good. There's a thunderstorm, you hate lightning and thunder, it gives you anxiety. I'm sorry, Cece. Is there anyone in your house that like you can go to for comfort? Sometimes that helps. Or if you have like pets too, usually pets can sense when you're not feeling great and can comfort you as well. Thunder and lightning is really scary though. I know some people who are scared of thunder and lightning, they tend to try to go to rooms where there's no windows and like put on headphones and block out the noise. It really depends, but hopefully you're able to be okay. Can you see the springy? Yes. Sorry, Stells. Give me 1 second, I'm so sorry. Hi, Catherine. Okay, so let me pull out the springy, and then I will show the IUHs that April was asking about. Yeah, give me a second, April. This is the springy, if you would like to draw them. Your cat is by you and he's rubbing on you. Aw, I'm glad they're there to comfort you. Thunderstorms scare you so much because of where you live. There's stress, like there's a chance that it could fall on your house. There's trees. Oh my gosh. A tree almost did. Luckily, it was at the end of the tree, like the little branches, so no damage. That's very lucky. I'm glad you're okay. The best way to get watermelons? Ask someone, because they're usually for summer event, Olive. If you ask in Trading Hub, people usually sell them. How to convince your mom to buy something for a game that's 70 USD? I'm not sure. Okay, let me swap back to this horse. And then hares. Okay, April, I might have to do it after this race. I'm so sorry. I just searched the word hare right when the race was starting. To answer Catherine's questions, I am streaming. You're gonna go do that now? Just talk about Springy and Skelly and Arabians to make you want to go IUH hunt and try to get IUHs to trade for them. Good luck, Eclipse. I'm wishing you the best luck. Sorry, I know they like also reduced the time in competition hub, so it's hard to like chat and get everything done in the break, so it takes a little bit of time. Have I ever put ice in my oatmeal because of how hot it was? I have not. I just usually wait for it to cool. Because I like my oatmeal to be thicker, so I don't like watering it down for texture reasons. Not even just because it waters down like the milk and the oatmeal itself, but mostly just because of texture. Well, I'm not a texture person, but because of consistency. That's the word. Not really texture, but consistency. Because it can become too thin. So I never thought of putting ice cubes in oatmeal. Emma said you play Star Stable sometimes, you don't have Star Rider, so it's boring. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing, but I played like over a decade ago in Star Stables. Sorry, I missed that chat from earlier, so I read it now. Still says you're scared of Thunder Lightning too, but it's kind of hard. Because no one understands you. Aw, I'm sorry. But yeah, Emma, I don't know how to convince your mom to buy you stuff for money. When I was a kid, again, I was raised at like a weird time in the internet. I used to not want to ask my parents for anything. So I found ways to like earn money myself usually. Alright, let me show April the... These are the Island Unique hairs I have, April. And then let me read chat while that's on screen for them to look at. A tree branch fell on your brother's car during a storm while you were in the car on the way to work. He texts boss and the first thing she says is, oh, so we're gonna be down 2 people in the morning. Doesn't even ask if we're okay. Oh my gosh. You know what? If that's not like a prime example of how people care about like businesses and like jobs more than they care about like humanity and empathy, I don't know what is. The sketch is a bit dark, sorry. Aw. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Why are short series books always the best? Like, bro, you just watched a cool series you loved and finished it in a day. Yeah. I find that that's true too. Hopefully you got a good look at it, April. Here, let me move around. Oh, no. Yeah, because I don't want to be marked as AFK. There we go. And I'll leave this on until the race starts. I find that I agree with that, Ferret. Short series and short books are always the best in my opinion. But I have a theory that that's because, if there are, like, less pages, less episodes, and stuff like that to worry about, people who produce shows are able to put more time into mapping out storylines, making character arcs, putting effort into every single detail, because they know that every single detail ultimately is what determines if like the show or series continues, or if it's a limited series or like a book or something like that. It also is like putting their best effort into every single part. I feel like there are a lot of shows and a lot of books that are really long, but they don't have like too much substance, if that makes sense. But yeah. The sad part is, as a reader or as a watcher, you tend to like want more of it when it's shorter. But also, being short is what makes it so good in my opinion. Is the springy hair button braided? It is, Stells. Thank you, Taraya. The floating lantern, yeah. But sorry, April, I didn't open each and every one of the IUHs because it would be a lot to go through all of them. If there is like something you want me to pull out, I can definitely do that. Hi, Ducky. What happened? Time to get shades on. I don't know what that is, Ducky. Okay, I'm almost there. I need 500 more tokens and then I will be ending the stream most likely. And thank you for everyone who has been watching. I know some of you guys have been here from like for all 6.5 hours, which is kind of insane. I wonder if people have the floating lanterns. I do not have a chestnut thoroughbred for trade right now. A regular chestnut thoroughbred or like an IUH or something? I do not have any for trade, I don't think. I might have one that I caught. Actually, no, yeah, I do have some that I caught. But they don't have like great stats. If you mean like a regular one, melee. You're being like spring. You've been here since the first 2 minutes. Yeah, Stells. Taraya said, did you guys ever not know how to spell congratulations so you typed congrats? Honestly, fair. Yeah. Yes, the regular melee. I can just trade you one after, but I am gonna be in comp hub till the end of stream when I get the next 500 tokens I need. You've been here since the start. Hi, Horsey Lover. Thank you guys for like watching from the beginning. But yeah, I've definitely done that thing with typing congrats instead of congratulations, especially if I'm on like my computer and I don't have like autocorrect. What time is the next stream? It'll be next week on Saturday. It'll probably start around noon. Actually, maybe earlier, because that's when the boost starts. The boost starts at 2 p.m. my time. So if I start streaming at noon, then the boost will start in the middle of my stream. So I'm not really 100% sure. Pepsi's Wi-Fi? What do you mean rip Pepsi's Wi-Fi? But I'll probably stream either before or after it starts. Since February. Of course, it makes me miss all the speed boost. Sad days. Thank you, Taraya. What day of the week does the boost start on? May 3rd, which is a Saturday, I believe. It's the last 48 hours of the event. So the last 2 days. Not me missing the checkpoint. At this point, I'm just self-sabotaging myself in this race. Yeah, Stephanie, I know you and you were here since most of the beginning. Let me double check the date. So May 3rd is... yeah, that is a Saturday. So I'm in West Coast US time, Pacific Daylight Time. For me, it starts on Saturday, May 3rd at 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. It's the last 48 hours of the spring event. Last 2 days. It's cool, you don't want to miss it? Yeah, I think that's why Trick probably did it 48 hours instead of just 24 hours. But I will be interested to see how values fluctuate after it. Why is time going by fast for you? What do you mean, melee? So I'm probably gonna have to do 3-ish more races. Maybe a little bit less to get to tokens. You're stuck. It's okay, it'll teleport you, Boba. You know what I should be doing? This. There we go. The less races it'll take. You don't have school on Thursday because there's a holiday? That's really good, Ferret. Hopefully you have a good Thursday. You're gonna be hunting all day if you can because you want IUHs so bad because you want to get a Duchy IUH because you love Duchies. I hope you get one, Emma. I usually hunt quite a bit on boost too. I recommend definitely make sure you're taking breaks and taking care of yourself so you don't get burnt out. It helps that it's 48 hours instead of 24 hours, so take that time to take a break regardless. And even if you don't get a Duchy, Emma, you can always trade up for a Duchy if that's your goal. Good luck, Skippies. Your IUH luck has been lost, Dells. It goes up and down. It's luck for a reason. Luck is not consistent. I hope you get luck soon. And find another IUH. Last time you checked it was 3 and now it's 5. Ah, yeah. Time does go fast sometimes when you're doing certain things. But then sometimes you're at like work or school and you're like waiting for time to pass and you're like, why isn't it going faster? Thank you, Taraji. Give me a second. I have to do the link after I'm out of a race so I can see. You don't want to go to school tomorrow? Aw. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully you have a good day. You got an IUH on a Monday, then a Tuesday, 3 on Sunday. You got 3 IUHs in 1 week. Now your luck is gone, says Lay. Yeah. There's been, I think if you were looking, like if any of you guys have seen my videos, there were times where I get like 3 IUHs in 3 days, and then last time it took like 2 weeks to get 3 IUHs. Bye, Skippies. Bye, Boba. Hopefully you have a good day at school. Cece, I'm sorry. I think I gave a couple tips, but I don't know how else to help. Trying to get away from like the visuals by getting away from windows, maybe putting on headphones if you can. You said your cat's there to comfort you if your family or friends are at home too. Hi, Anna. Summer, I'm gonna be ending once I get like 17,500 spring tokens, because that's another 25 more chests. Ducky, weren't you just playing Red Dead Redemption? You're gonna have a new student in your class? Lay, that's really good. At least now there are multiple students. I think that's a good thing. Hi, Anna. You have a field trip on Monday? I hope you have fun on your field trip. Taraya. Oh, me missing the checkpoint again. It's okay. I'm almost to the amount of tokens I need anyways, and my game is starting to lag. Right about now is where I would usually close my Roblox and reopen it. Aw, of course. Taraya, I think everyone needs a little bit of support and encouragement. So if I can provide that for anyone, I really appreciate doing that. Does the spring have a saddle or a bridle? It does not still, so you can feel free to like design your own if you would like. Or you could just leave it without. It's up to you. It's your art. You are the artist. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Worst life? I'm probably taking a break after stream. Usually I take breaks after stream, Summer, because I've been playing for like 5-6 hours straight after streams. Aw, thank you, Lay. That's really sweet. Lay says they always look forward to the weekend because of the live streams. Alright, I just got enough tokens. Let me copy Taraji's link because I almost missed that. I forgot to do that last time. Soraya's coughing like a dehydrated demon. Oh my gosh, is she okay? Maybe you should go check on your sister. I would be concerned. Also, that description, a dehydrated demon. This is very cute. This is Taraji's fan art. Adorable. Oh my gosh. That's so good. That's a really, really good drawing of the Skeleton Arabian of Bonesy. How much you love TVs. How do you do fan art? If you would like to share fan art, Anna, you can do !fan art, and this is mostly how I do fan art. This is the link if anyone would like to see. But it's so, so good. Thank you. I'm sorry, I had to mute myself for a second. I just sneezed. 7 bottles of water today and you're really hydrated? That's a good thing, Lay. Okay. Summer, it depends. Sometimes like yesterday, I end up taking a nap and not getting back on until late at night, at like midnight my time. But yeah, I haven't been playing Horse Life, unfortunately. I've been just grinding in Mopper Silence. Oh, that's okay. Anna, you can also upload it to Imager. And then put the link in chat and just remove the periods and slashes. The race started. Should I do this race? It's already halfway done. Maybe not. Midnight for you is like 3 AM for me. Yeah, it depends. For me right now it is 4:41 PM, so this is a earlier end to the stream. So I will probably be back in like 30 minutes to an hour, but I'll probably be grinding in here. It is the end of the stream. I'm sorry, Summer. I've been live for 6 hours, 45 minutes. I need to buy chests and then I should be good. Yep, I can buy 25. So I'm up to 150. Yay. Maybe I should be doing this every day, Because if I can get like 25 a day, that would be ideal. I am not selling chests right now, Summer. I'm actually looking for chests. I was actually hoping to buy some more chests too. Oh, of course, Fearless. I'm glad you enjoyed the live stream. You only had 1 can of soda and a tiny bit of water today. Emma, please go get hydrated, get some more water. Or if you don't like water, at least juice and dilute it or something. What do you get from the Spring Rewards chest? Any of the Spring Reward accessories. Okay, but this will be at the end of stream. Thank you everyone who joined me today. The whole stream. Yes, Melee, I can give you one of the TVs. Let me actually, Melee, if you're okay, join me on like a mainland server. Maybe. Hopefully when they say yes, I can head over to mainland. Okay. I will be ending spring. I'm just trying to get Melee the thoroughbred, because I would be selling that thoroughbred anyways. Okay, where is Melee? Wait, is... By Larry. That's probably easiest. There we go. Hopefully I can get them the thoroughbred coat, because I usually sell all my breedables. Pepsi, no, no, no. Okay. Hello. There you go. Okay. You just wanted a regular chestnut TV coat, which I do have. Because I've been catching and I haven't sold yet, fortunately. Yeah. Yeah, this was from this morning, I think. Chestnut TB. Okay, and I think this one's almost OG too. So that's really good. Hopefully that works. There you go. Of course. Alright. Now it'll be the end of stream. Aw, Stells, it's okay. Spring chests, you can always, like, sell them or something. I feel really bad taking them from you guys, because it does take some time to grind. There we go. Yeah, I did type that right. I would feel really, really bad taking them from you, Stells, when someone can offer for them or buy them from you for more. Alright, that is the end of stream though. Thank you everyone who joined today during stream or who watched today's stream. I really appreciate it. Let me make sure I did not miss anything. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Bye everyone. Let me pull up the ending screen. Thank you for watching. If you're not subscribed and you like Wild Horse Island's content, I do Wild Horse Island's videos every week. I do live streams every Saturday, Sunday, and any day that there are game updates. So if there is like an update on Friday, I also do those Fridays specifically. But otherwise, just Saturdays and Sundays. My next live stream will be May 3rd, which is next Saturday. And I will see you guys next time. Thank you again for watching today's live stream and hanging out with me. Bye everyone. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you, thank you. Bye everyone. Oh my gosh. I see everyone saying bye. I know I missed a lot of you guys saying bye already. Hold on, let me see if I can. Check. There we go, I see. I scrolled all the way up so I could say bye to people. Bye Spring, bye Stells, bye Sky Ladies, bye Ducky, bye CC, bye Taraji, bye Stephanie. I think that's everyone who said bye. Bye Anna. I hope you guys have a great day. I will see you guys next time. Bye everyone.